What's up, everyone? Welcome to the Sunday show. This is James with Mint Hunter Comics here, and we have 9 long boxes worth of stuff. We have a long box full of $3, a long box full of 4, a long box full of 5, 7, 8, 10, 15, 20, 30, 25, 40, 50, 60, 75, 100, and even over $100 level books. We're going to get to it all. Don't worry. This is going to be one that goes a little later. In the olden days, our show used to go all the way to 5 o'clock. I'm going to try. It's kind of hard with a newborn baby, but I'm going to try to get this one all the way till 5 o'clock. I've got a couple collections in the pipeline that might be fairly expensive, so I need to really hammer it home today. So I brought some pretty epic stuff right here. And other than that, some of you are regulars, so you know basically what happens. Once a book hits the wall, you claim it. First person to claim it gets it. And no, someone actually asked me, do you have to be like a joined member to join it? No. If you're in the live view, if you're seeing this video in real time, just type in claim and you'll get the book. So you'll get the book if you claim it. I always say try to get 10 claims because here we do 10% off. If you can get 20 claims, you actually get 20% off. So we definitely incentivize a larger pile. We've had a lot of new people, which is great. So like new people are coming in, which is awesome. Newcomers, you may not know this, but payment is due within 24 hours because I try to ship it next day. This last batch I did on Thursday, man, some people like just paid like this morning. So the problem is now I'm doing the Sunday claim sale and a lot of the boxes are still full. So I need you guys to pay when you get your invoice so I can get you shipped out because I got another claim sale coming in which I need that valuable real estate. Okay. As for international shipping, I'll ship anywhere in the world. You got to send me the shipping label and the customs. Since I have had my baby and come back, I have had probably 6 or 7 non-payers, which is really, really high. I would probably say all 6 or 7 have been international buyers that didn't quite understand that, yes, you have to send me the shipping label. Or you can buy something on eBay and I'll ship it with it. But that is how we do it. Let me be very, very clear. I'm getting a little tired of the non-payers. Starting to kind of bug me a little bit. But that's okay. Just you've been told, okay? Other than that, why don't we just get started and let's do it. Those of you that know how it works is once you get it, fill out the link. I have a link here. This is only if you've actually started a pile with me tonight. So this link popping up right here, right there, you put your username. That is how I actually trace your claims to your claim. So put your username, your name, your address. I'll do the rest. I'll send you the invoice after the show. Please pay tonight because we ship next day. What's a really good book to start us off with? I'm going to start us off with 2 beautiful copies of the first appearance of Victor Zsasz. This is also a dual key. This is the first appearance of Amadeus Arkham on B. I've got 2. I've got a perfect go get it graded copy of the first Sabretooth in a Wolverine title and also the first appearance of Silver Fox, Wolverine's love interest. And that'll be on D. Let's find a $10. Amazing Spider-Man, and this is actually in Mylar, $3.75. Absolutely gorgeous on H. Then we'll get everything started here. So it looks like Papa takes an A. Or excuse me, I said A, but I meant B. Okay. D is also quickly gone. And H is gone. And that's how we do that. Let me find another $10. Here's a great one. And the fact that it's a newsie definitely helps. 1985, Blue Devil Annual #1. This is the first unofficial team appearance of Justice League Dark. And you actually have, what's it? The Creeper says something like, oh, yeah, what are we, like a Dark Justice League? Pretty cool. I'll put it on C for Creeper since he's the one who said it. What's this? This is the Batman Harley Quinn, her first canon in comics. This is a foil reprint. Absolutely gorgeous. Could be a gradable copy, of course. Looks like it's been unread, untouched. That'll be on D. A full run, and this guy's collection had everything in Mylar, which just makes it nice and easy and clean. We have the full run of Shadow Clones, so 1 through 5. The first appearance of Gwen / Doc Ock and Gwen Sandman. First appearance of the Sandman version of Gwen in #2. Full run, and that'll be on G for Gwen. This is from a non-payer. We had an all Daredevil sale special on Thursday, and this guy didn't pay. Daredevil issue #9. This is iconic cover by Wally Wood. Probably one of the most iconic of all Daredevil, and a very sought after single-digit Daredevil book. The condition is about a 7, too. This guy really missed out by not paying for his book. Don't forget, if you don't buy the books that you claim, you get blocked. Sorry. Next. This is something kind of neat. Gotham by Gaslight, a perfect condition. This actually is pretty valuable on its own, but there was a sequel that a lot of people forget about. So I went ahead and made a bundle here for you. There you go. So it's the full deal. Sancho's going to swoop in and get H. Thanks, as always, Sancho. I'll show you another one from the non-payer pile. I'll put it on the same number, too. On H, hold your claim. We had, once again, like a 6.5 copy of Daredevil #8, the first appearance of Stilt Man. Someone bought it, and they just didn't even fill out the form, so I couldn't even send them an invoice. So, not do that. That'll be on H. And again, here is the link. No birthday discounts. Everybody would probably say it's their birthday if that were the case. I have a near mint copy of Dark Hawk #1. First appearance of Dark Hawk. And that'll be on I. Oh, I'm actually getting some glare on G. Usually F is the glare spot. So again, we have the bundle of the first and second of the Gotham Gaslight and its sequel, which everyone always forgets. We had the first Victor Zsasz there up on B. First unofficial Justice League Dark on C. A foil reprint of Harley Quinn one-shot. First Dark Hawk on I. Sancho says, would I do 125? Why don't we meet halfway and do 135? Again, this is a book that was paid outright, but the guy just didn't pay for it. Do 135, we'll call it a deal. Papa, there you go. I have 2 copies of Symbiote Spider-Man, a one-shot reprinting Spider-Man related. And this is actually one of the more valuable covers, and If you ask me, that is a pretty sick cover. I have two of them. They look untouched, unread. Some of these whatever you call the square bound spines actually stand a shot at even getting all the way up to a 9.9, sometimes even a 10. Those are the best candidates to submit because it's a better paper, it's a better binding, it's a better everything. One of the eyes is gone. Deal was trying to make a nice clean number. Yeah, $15 off ain't so bad. 5 Sancho. And in one of these boxes, I actually had a pretty big Daredevil key that somehow just didn't wind up at the Daredevil sale. So let me see if I can find that real quick. Yeah, like an actually seriously big one. We have a 6.5 to a 7.5. That's a nice grade range for a book like this. This is the first John Romita Senior Spider-Man. It's also the first appearance of the Masked Marauder. Let's show you that up close. That's nice. A Daredevil number 16. That's a very sought after one. That'll once again be on H. That'll be the hot spot. I'm going to go ahead. Let's take a trip to the cheaper side of things and give you Blackest Night. This is Green Lantern 52. And I'm going to recite for you the many, 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 many things that make this a key. It's the origin of the life entity, origin of Earth in the DC universe, origin of Ion, the green entity of willpower, and the first cameo and origin of all entities of emotional spectrum, the Butcher, all that stuff. This is a notable one right here. And we're going to park it on D. There are two. I just sent some signed books off. I haven't gotten them back, so we'll see. Papa got the other eye. Wild Man's going to swoop and get both D's. We make a pile from Mr. Wild. Okay. Let's give you a real cheap book. Let me find a $3 book for you guys. How about a Batman 401? It's technically the second appearance of Magpie right here. Went known for years as the first appearance of Magpie, probably because of the cover. It's also the first cover appearance of Magpie. It is the second. Does anyone know the first appearance of Magpie? I'll give you a couple more affordables. I have Strange Academy number 18, final issue of the first chapter and end of the first semester. And I'll give you 11 with it. This is the first cameo of Heidi. The condition of the Daredevil 116 is between a 6.5 on the low end, a 7.5 on the high. Mr. Lou is going to take J. Let me make a file for you. Just to let you guys know, I did bring some big guns, so you're going to see some pretty epic stuff. Oh, Wildman was beat on those copies? Let's see. Absolutely not. Wildman was indeed first. You are incorrect. Astro Zombie got E. Don't forget, guys, I can see the actual full-time real results because I'm in the StreamYard. Speaking of another book that I have two of, I have the first Black Suit Superman. Beautiful copies. It's Action Comics 689. I'm going to put it on D. Let's give you another affordable one. Let's go way down to the $3 pile again. Iconic team up cover. This is Spider-Man and Man-Thing. This is a near mint. And just look at that. That is just absolutely badass. That's one of my favorites from the entire line. That'll be a 3. That's going to be on E. Lou's going to take I. Lou, just out of curiosity, I have a couple more Strange Academies in the $4 range. If you want, I'll just put them all on your pile. I can kind of see a trend. There are exactly 5 copies. Let me know. That is an offer exclusively for Ty because he was the first to the other whatchamacalls. Mr. LaFerge is going to get our first John Romita. I'll see you at the shop on Wednesday, Joe. Ty is going to take the Strange Academy. Yeah, that's a good run. In fact, you know what? I think I have a Strange Academy #1 floating around here. Apologies. That is not going to be $4. I have 2. Let me check. Yep. I have Strange Academy. Cover A is still king. People love to drop the most money on cover A, but I also have a variant of that. This is typically a $100 book. I'm just making it a little extra easy on you. And again, this is technically still a $100 book here. I find the variants sell a pinch less than cover A. So there you go. Exclusive offers POG. I don't know what that means. A Supreme Love wanted to know if there was an ASM 252. Well, actually, there is. It is a slab. This is a 9.6 slab. Unfortunately, it allegedly has color touch on the cover. Now, I gotta tell you guys, I have a black light. I checked this thing because I wanted to know if I could crack and resub. I didn't see any color touch, so very strange. And it specifically says it's on the cover, so I don't know what happened here. I believe this might just be an actual 9.6. This exact copy last sold for $270. This slab has been cracked ever so slightly, and so we're now going to do just $200. That's $70 off. Personally, I would just crack it out and have like a perfect looking 252 raw. That's just me. And oh, I'm sorry, Ty. There you go. It's possible they thought the ink run was covered. I've actually heard that in some chat boards before. That's possible. But guys, let's do a little bit of clearing. We got like a $5 book. We got a $3. Let's get those going so we can clear up some spots. Again, we have a near minty First Gotham by Gaslight chilling up here, and I made it a bundle with the sequel. Astro's going to grab one of the D's. There's one left. E is gone. Very easy. We're also going to go ahead and give O. What's O? Oh, you mean J, KVME. I knew that would go quick. There it goes bye-bye. Nice claim. And you know what? I'm going to put a pretty spicy book up here for you guys. The last sale of this book, you ready for this, was $1,106. I had about 10 people reach out to me, but no one quite pulled the trigger. And I told them, like, listen, I got a claim sale on Sunday and it's probably going to go. So if you ever wanted the first appearance of Hulk, excuse me, first appearance of Wolverine. This is the cheapest you will ever see it. There you go. H for Hulk, 181. Centerfold missing, point 0.5. There you go. For under 1,000. That's probably the only Hulk 181 you'll ever see under 1,000. KVM got H and J. I think that was an older H. Now for something completely different. Let's go ahead and give you guys something real cheap. This book actually picked up some popularity. I saw this on the Hot 10, Avengers 275, the introduction of the Dark Force Dimension. I also always really liked this cover. So there you go. The book is not perfect. I have another perfect one somewhere in these bins. I think it's for $7 or $8. So there you go. Also, if you ever want to do a wall claim, but you don't like for instance, the second row, I could entertain a quote unquote top row claim. So if you want to just do a clean sweep and claim the top row, I'll make it worth your while. The last 181 was at that price in 2008. Yes. Here at Minhunter Comics, I try to make it known that we have good prices. And everybody, if you could take a quick second and like the video, that goes a long way. What Superman is on D? That is Action Comics 689, Xavier. That is the first appearance of the black suit Superman. First appearance of Superman's black suit. How do I purchase the comics? It's simple. See how you just wrote a comment? Just say claim D, claim B. I'll get it in a pile and I'll invoice you. Xavier takes D. It's out of here. In its place, I have 2 copies of the first appearance of Bloodline, the daughter of Blade. Perfect copies. Unread, untouched on D. Let's kick it up a notch and enter our $20 bin section. How about a full, near minty, beautiful, fresh run, all from one owner of Gambit? One of the D's is gone to Lou. Let's see. Looks like Mr. Neely, first to J. All right, keeping it $20 for a second. Let's do Deadpool, #1, near minty fresh, and in Mylar. So there you go. 20. Can we get a claim on the top row to do a nice clean sweep? Claim the top row and I'll give you D for free. $5 off if you claim the top row. Let's get some more real estate up here. Do another $20. Hawkeye v Deadpool. This is actually the early cameo of Jane Foster Thor, and most importantly, a cameo of Gwenpool. Not Gwenpool. Spider-Gwen, which predates Edge of Spider-Verse 2. That's really cool. Let's give you a $10. Let's take it to Detective Comics, 854. First appearance of Alice Kane and Colonel Jacob Kane. That is the dad of Batwoman, the militaristic dude. We need a wall claimer to help us get some real estate. We need to gain momentum here, folks. Can we get some either wall claim or a top row claim? Let's get stuff going. We can't keep claiming just J. Wildman's going to get the top row, which means That book is free. There we go. It's a nice space to work with. I'm going to keep it at the $5 for a second. In fact, I'm going to fill the entire top row with $5 books. Spider-Man v. Dracula, beautiful condition and in Mylar. Let's see. Ghost Rider #1, first appearance of Zeb, the Dark Magician, first Talia Warroad, an ex-SHIELD agent, and wraparound cover by Stegman. On D. Spectacular Spider-Man 158, Spidey Goes Cosmic, classic. A newsy copy of Silver Surfer 34, not in perfect condition, hence the $5, but it's actually higher grade. It is the classic Resurrection of Thanos. Venom #4, variant cover by David Yarden, first appearance of Carson as Spearhead, second cameo of Bedlam, and a debut of a new Venom emblem. Also, it's obviously an ASM 300 homage. There you go, on B. I'm going to go ahead and take Hulk down. In its place, I have another awesome $5 book. I have an Animax #1. That'll be on H. We have on the wall Resurrection of Thanos, second appearance of Bedlam, a couple other things. Ty is going to get C. Got lots of goodies. Let's go with a $10 pile. Strange Academy. Hey, Ty Lou, you want this one too? #13, Origin of Zoe and first cameo of Gaslamp. Let me know. Since you got all the Strange Academies, it kind of makes sense to give you first dibs at those. Xavier's going to get A, B, F. Nice. Claim Strange. You got it, man. I'll let you know if I stumble on any more. Okay. Probably should have priced this higher, but what the hell. X-Men kissing the Rogue. Actually, they're not actually kissing there, but it is the romance cover. On A. First appearance of Crush, Lobo's daughter, Teen Titans 20. That looks perfect. You could get that one graded right there. Wink, wink, wink on B. Let's see. Charles Thomas is first to A. Thank you, Charles. Charles, don't forget to fill out the link. First name, last name, apartment number, everything that's identifying. Make it in there. Make sure it's good. And yeah. I think that was the Detective Comics. Astro is going to take H. Let's go to the Silver Age and give you the third appearance of the Prowler. First appearance of Arthur Stacy. The copy is about 6.5, I'd say. Beautiful. There you go. And another, this is the weirdest one. It's amazing. It is a real ASM 252. It's not a reprint. But the cover was so janky that the guy put a photocopy over it. You follow? So this is a photocopy cover over an actual 252. Kind of weird. I wouldn't have done that, but whatever. That's on A. AVME. KBM, you should get that A to go with the other one. Let's go into the $20 bin. We have the first appearance of the Dinobots. And that is, shoot, I should have graded that. Okay. That is, crap. Yeah, I definitely should have graded that. That is a gradable candidate for sure, the first Dinobots right there. Web of Spider-Man #1. This is a very fine plus to a near mint minus, and it is a newsstand. First Vulturions, once again from the Mylar collection. H is gone to Neely. Nice. And a couple people actually missed that by like a millisecond. Let me find a $30 book for you. Oh, that would do it. How about a perfect condition and in Mylar, Spawn #1. First appearance of Spawn, folks. Super clean, and I actually, yeah, that's just gorgeous. I thought I had another one somewhere. Weird. I guess that really is the only one I've got. All right, let's take one from the $35 pile. What do we got? Neil Adams cover, 1969. First appearance of the Feline Furies. We've got a Batman 210. That'll be on H. Guys, there's a lot of stuff on this wall that's been up here for a while. Why don't you throw an offer on it? Okay. We've got a full run of Shadow Clones. First, Jacob Kane on F. We have the first Strange Academy in I can mid-100 comic stamp of approval. Perfect condition. Strange Academy #1 on I. Ed's going to get H. Welcome, Ed. There's a lot of Silver Age today, Ed. A lot of Silver Age. I know that's your jam. Got an ASM 361. I have a bunch, and I really do. I have a bunch of graded copies, but I don't know. There are a couple spine ticks. It brings this down to a very fine plus. Still a fantastic grade for Transformers #1. Once again, in Mylar. This is from the Mylar collection. That'll be on C. If we could get D, E, B, or A gone, that would be great. If someone wants to spend an insane amount of money, I have the Golden Record reprint of Fantastic Four #1. You can always tell because it has no price. No price listed. That is worth every penny of $500 on H. Probably the closest you'll ever get to owning an FF #1. That looks like Neely got that one. Keep trying, Mr. Reed. I've got a pile I've been holding for you, so I'm eager to get you shipped out. Papa's going to take E. I would not do $750. My price is already $250 lower than the recent sales. If you look closely, you'll see I put a $900 price tag on it. I just dropped it another $50 just for the claim sale. The TMNT movie adaptation, once again, near minty fresh from the Mylar collection. That'll be on E. The first ever reprint. Somehow, this is the first ever comic book reprint of a Captain America 1. from 1995. These actually allegedly are $30, $40. I'm doing it for 20. Thought that was a bit more reasonable for you guys. But yeah, that'll be on C fittingly for Captain America. Pretty cool. It claimed a comic on Thursday. Treg, I got your email. You did not claim a comic. You were not first on a claim. Sorry, I meant to respond to you. James, who won the Spawn? I actually don't remember. I think it might have been you, dude. Any Wonder Woman? Maybe. It's hard to remember. It's hard to remember what I have. But right now we have a full wall, so I actually can't put anything new on the wall. So, guys, I need to get some claims, or are we going to have a hero in the midst do a wall claim? Those of you, because there are some newcomers that don't know, if you ever do a wall claim at one of my claim sales, just watch the discounts I give you. I end up giving you quite an awesome discount if you can claim the full wall. Or if you claim my name was the top one. Negative, sir. Again, what is the FF? That is an FF #1. It is the Golden Record reprint. It came 3 years later, at like 1965, 66. A record came out with a copy of FF #1 that was missing the 10-cent logo. Still wildly valued. 45 for I. Ty, just to Ty, do it for 50 and we'll call it. We have an Andrew said, would it be possible to get the CGC? Of course. Last sale was 1,100. I'm doing it for 850. Ty, you got it. You must be a Strange Academy fan in the house. Let's pick a $20 book. I have an Infinity Gauntlet #1. We'll do 18. I think I caught a spine tick up near the 1. So there you go. 18 in the Mylar. What's up, Strillick? How you doing? We have a full wall. Let's get some stuff going. Some books here have been here the full time. This full run right here has been gone this whole time. Can someone claim that and get it out of here? Honestly, I wouldn't bet on Wonder Woman. I don't remember too much Wonder Woman. Wonder Woman is probably the thing I get in the least. I don't really know why that is. I really, really, really rarely get in Wonder Woman. I don't know why. I am going to take this down. That's probably just too expensive for some people. If you want another shot at something expensive but old, how about a classic Carl Barks 4-color 328? It's a Donald Duck Barks classic from the 40s right here. There you go. On H. We're not taking requests. We are just going off of what's in the bins. Can we get some offers? Can we get some momentum going here, guys? We're stuck on this wall. Xavier's going to help us out and get the TMNT movie. There you go. The TMNT 1 through 4 is going to be sold at the antique shop. On E, I have the classic Wolverine 55 variant by Greg Land. Iconic cover, which is a shock suspense homage. Don't forget to like the video. We've got 200 people in here. Hello, hello. All are welcome. You can claim anything you want. Justin, nice. Taking a trip to the much more affordable side of things, how about we give you the marriage of Cyclops and Jean? Someone asked for the grade on H. The grade on H is right about mid-grade, probably a 5. Oh, what's up, Lee? How you doing, man? Someone asked for the grade on A. So the grade on A, this was a low grade Amazing Spider-Man 252. The guy put a photocopy cover on top of it. This is what you're left with. B, thank you. Um, Tell you what, I'll throw out an offer just to get it going. The full run of Shadow Clones, couple keys in here too. I got $20 on it, which is already lower, but I'll do $15 on this. Take $5 off to the next person who wants it. That'll be on G. Thank you, Lee. A 300 BAUD is gonna get G. 300 BAUD. Welcome back, 300. How you doing? 300's been with us for a long time. All right, let's see. Mr. Reed is going to get H. Nice. I might have another one or two of those. That tier, Mr. Daniel. That tier of. Let's see. Do I? I put it in my $30 section. Let's see. Yes. All right. Here's a 1948. I got another one. 1948. We'll just put it on H. H will be the resident, really old spot. 1948 four color. All right, then let's go on $20. This is an almost near mint. It's a freaking near mint minus. So close. First appearance of Warden, John. First team appearance of Onslaught. First appearance of Simon LeGrieve. And it's the Ostrander Suicide Squad. #1, a book that needs no introduction. Thank you, Mr. Reed. I've got another one here. I think. Maybe I don't. Yep. 1947, a year earlier. That'll be on H. I also have a beautiful copy of a Flash versus Captain Cold cover. It has a chip in the corner, hence the $12 price, because this is a book that normally would fetch much more. We're going to put that on B. Who got it? I think that was Reed. They do have numbers, but it's tricky. They kept doing different. So, see, how it would be like they would reset it, like Volume 7, Issue 11. So, like the legacy numbering is different, and they would reset it like every 15 issues. It was such a pain in the neck. And I'll give you. I think I have one more. Nope, not even. That might have been the last of it. Let's see. Yep, that's the last of it. I'll give you a key, a Flash key. Classic cover. Ridiculous big head Flash. And this is a clean copy. This thing's in the 8s, actually, right there. How do you claim a book? You see how you just typed a comment? Do it again, and this time say claim. That's how it's that easy, man. I swear. So, for example, if you wanted B, you just say claim, and that's how it's done. 300 BAUD got that one. Very nice. Let's find a $15 book for you. Okay, from the Mylar collection, we have the actual technical first appearance of Spider-Man 2099. No, I'm not holding ASM 365. I'm holding a Web of Spidey 90. This had a preview of Spider-Man 2099 before ASM 365. Oh, what's that? Perfect condition and newsy. That'll be on H, and it's in perfect Mylar. That's your ideal copy right there. And 300 swooped that one immediately. I am actually shocked that G did not fly off the wall. That is one of my most asked for books right there. Let's go to the $50 section. What do we got here? That's right, guys. I have the complete run of the Midnight Suns, part 1 through 5, or is it part 6? Yeah, part 6 of 6. I have the full thing right here. Isn't it funny that this used to sell, if you have a full run like this, used to sell just 2 years ago for $100. We're at half off right now. And you know what? These copies are perfect. Not only perfect, they are in beautiful Mylar from the Mylar collection that you saw in the video from Friday. There you go. Full run. Big Head Flash. All right, I'm going to recap kind of a little bit of what we got here. Ty, just to get books going, I'm going to give you both. I'm just going to give you one for free. We need to get the ball rolling here. All right, let's see. More claims you get, the better it is for you. Absolutely. Let me tilt that up so you can see. 10 claims means 10% off. 20 claims will get you 20% off. Okay. Not only that, but one of the big appeals of this channel is we actually do ship it next day. So, should I dare ask if Secret 8 will it? I kind of forget if I got that price. Oh, sure, yeah. Sure did, and it's near mint. Secret Wars 8. Gorgeous, 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 gorgeous copy. Probably should have submitted it up there on E. There you go. Surprised I found that easy. And actually, Justin beat you to that one, Xavier. Holy moly. All's fair. There are a couple books I'm surprised are still here. Namely, basically G through J, I'm a little shocked are still on this wall. Again, the actual first appearance of Spider-Gwen. An almost perfect -1 spine tick copy of Infinity Gauntlet 1. The full run, which means first Lilith, first Midnight Suns, first cameo of Ostrander Suicide Squad #1. These are big, solid keys. Let's get those going. Does the ASM copy cover interior have advertisements copied as well? Now that I don't know. I doubt he would have taken it that far to get. Open it up. Yeah, look at this. Oh yeah, he really did. That's actually kind of cool. Yeah, look, here's the real book, and he had the photocopy cover done, and he actually somehow got a photocopy cover to include the actual advertisements. That's pretty cool. Again, not my style, but okay. I guess that if you've got a coverless copy, that's a great way to handle it. It is not a facsimile. That is the real book. He just slapped a cover copy, a really good cover copy. He even got them to do the other side. Gates is going to get Jay. Thank you for claiming Gates. You are 9 more claims from 10% off. Gates, McCoy TV. Thank you, Sir Gates. All right. That is a Ghost Rider #1 up there, yes. Speaking of #1s, Toxic Avenger #1. There you go. On E. Let's do a Spider-Man #1. I have 2. Those will be on J. Perfect conditions all around. There's a lot of near mint, guys. A lot of this wall is gradable candidates. D, E, J, I, H, G, and F are all, actually, even C. The first ever reprint of a Captain America #1 from 1995. Bavenzi got E. Mark, you are also 9 books away from 10% off. You are 19 books away from 20% off. Josh says, I'll take it and Infinity Gauntlet and Gold Spidey. I don't know what it was, but Josh, make sure you actually say claim, because my eyes are trained to see claim. Sometimes I don't always see anything else. So Josh is going to get, all right, let's see, HIJ, but you want the gold. Got it, mate. And Josh, I'm going to check in a second, but I just need you to fill out this link. You're going to put your name, your username, all that good stuff. And that is how I invoice you. All right, and we've got some room to work with. So let's put up a $15 book, an almost perfect Lethal Protector #1. It'll be on I. I always felt like those two go together. I also have another one of these. I have the classic Frank Miller 300 #1. I have Spectacular 176, first appearance of Corona, a book that gained some popularity, obviously, during COVID. I goes to Mr. Pilgrim. And I just have to shuffle something here. Give me a second, guys. Don't worry, floating around here, I actually have another Venom Lethal Protector somewhere. Bavenzi got H. Bavenzi, you are 8 away from 10% off. All right, then we have a perfect condition Mandalorian, first cover appearance of Din Djarin and Grogu on a comic book. There you go. That would be on I. And I also have the first appearance of Bloodsport, also the first Maggie Sawyer, DC's first openly gay female character. Very nice. And I got swooped up pretty fast. I have 2 copies of the highly sought after Neil Adams classic cover, near mint, of Batman Annual 14. That is not a facsimile. That is a real 252 with a very good photocopy cover put onto the top. Papa's going to take an I. There's 1 left. We're really missing our momentum today. Can we get some spots opened up? Maybe a nice wall claim so we can have a nice new slate here? My wall claimers might not be present today. We got to get to some Silver Age. We got some stuff to get to. We got some good stuff. But we're stuck. I can't put anything on the wall until new spots open up. KVME takes the other eye. Nice. I'll give you something in its place from the cheap section. Marvel Saga #1. Classic issue #1. There you go. E is gone over to Zombie. Let's give you a Fantastic Four key. I've got 208. First appearance of the Champions of Xandar. It'll be on E. And Mr. Borer, who I actually have your pile from over the weekend, I will add to. So let me put your existing pile down here, and I'll get you started. Adam, Borer. That is J. Okay. Do I need to do one of those every time I claim? No, you just have to fill out the link once. Guys, we still have a full wall. Where are my wall claimers at when you need them? Guys, if you claim the entire wall, I'm going to make several of these books for free. Let's get the hobby funding itself here. Let's get someone an awesome deal. We need a hard reset real bad up here. James B. Debit card. Is that a... Hey, Josh, you have to say claim and then the letter. I don't know which claim you're talking about. Are you talking about the full wall? Take the wall. Watch this. Newcomers, pay attention here. Look what happens when you claim a full wall. $37 on me, but that's not it. Josh, guess what? You just got $37, but also, I don't know if you noticed, this is exactly 10 books. So if you weren't at 10 books, you're not only paying just this, you're at 10% off of that number. So that's how you do it, my friend. Good work. And that gives us a nice reset here. Who was that? That was Josh. And that's a brand new name too. Congratulations, Josh. I just gotta find where I put your comment. There you are, Josh. Let me put you in a different spot. Okay. Very nice. Look at that. All right, guys, now that we have a free wall, I want you to put in the comments, do you want to see a $10 wall or an $8 wall? We're going to do a $10 or an $8 wall. So write in the comments, do you want to see 10 or do you want to do 8? Ed says he wants to do a 20. Let's see if we get more support for a 20. We'll come back. I have 20, I have 30. I have over 100. I've got crazy stuff. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. I think we're going to do a $10 wall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Every book hitting the wall is $10. Perfect condition, very clearly never read, of a High Republic 12. First appearance of the Leveler as they appear to Force users. Republic #7. First appearance of Orla Jareni, a Jedi Knight and Wayseeker. First appearance of Darth Crawl, one of the last 20 who left the Jedi Order. Secret Wars 11. It's just a Secret Wars 11. High Republic, number 2. First cameo of Ernestra Rowe. First appearance of Neil Member. First cameo of Drengier. First appearance of Sarit and Tree Jedi twins. Good lord, I can't understand these Star Wars characters' names. Actually, that was $10. I'm going to lower that. We have a 12-cent Ghostly Tales, a little bit of Silver Age horror for you guys from Charlton Comics. This is Ghostly Tales number 72. Once again, another beautiful Ghostly Tales right here. Two Miracle Man keys I'll put next to each other. From Eclipse Comics, the highly sought-out Miracle Man books. This is Neil Gaiman comes on for this issue, and Miracle Man 23, The Origin. So I've got both Miracle Man-related keys on top of each other, B and G. Adam Hughes Spider-Woman spoof with Spider-Femme from Spoof Comics number 1. It's also a newsie. That'll be on J. Let's see where we were. Let's see. 300 is going to start us. Let's see. And then E. J. Again, I was going to do $10 on this. I'm actually going to drop it to $7. The classic Batman 37 double date book. That'll be $7, not $10. First, DuckTales, and it's a perfect copy. A DuckTales number 1. Solid key on E. Justice League America newsstand copy, a classic 1989 Adam Hughes cover. And that's a feminine Dr. Fate right there. So that's pretty cool. It does have a couple spine ticks, which brings the price down to a low number of just 10. I also have Marvel Spotlight number 9. First appearance of the second Captain Universe. First appearance of Mr. E from the Shadowverse. That'll be the new E. LaFerge, you just missed that one. I have a classic, probably the cheapest you'll ever see, Marvel 2-in-1 annual. Classic Thanos returning issue. You guys know what that is, but it has wear. We're going to drop it all the way to $10. That is typically a book that can go all the way to $100. It probably should have been on my solid $100 book video, but here you go. Let's see. And F's already gone. Just in the interest of keeping things moving, the next person to claim B and G, the two Miracle Man books, I'll drop $5. So I'll do those two for $15 since they are a match. Also, I will do same thing with H and I. Next person to get H and I, I'll drop $5. Those are the two High Republics. And the next person to get, ooh, can I drop 5 off of those? Sure, I'll do it. Ghostly Tales, the 12-cent ghost books on A and D. I'll do the same thing. Papa Shimmy, which claim is that, my friend? I think you were talking about the Miracle Man. There you go. Mr. Strillick is going to get E. Okay. Again, if you get the 2 High Republic keys, I'll do them for 10. Or I'll do them for 15. Excuse me. We have a Marvel Spotlight number 1 for 10 on F. Let's dip into some vintage. Superman 225. Oh my God, this guy spent $54 on this. I always try to write if I can see what someone used to pay for this. That's insane. $10. That's crazy. Also, I thought this was awesome. DC Superheroes Battle Super Gorillas. Is this a joke? Flash vs. Grodd, Superman Titano, Beast Bomb, and Alien Apes. I love it. I love it. I love it. That'll be on E. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Volume 1. I believe it's issue 15. I could be wrong. Gorgeous, gradable condition. Popped up on A. Astro, I had a feeling you would claim E. $300 takes F. Charles gets A. Where did I put the pile, Charles? There you are. Continuing our $10. Avengers number 35. First cover appearance of Sam Wilson in a Captain America costume. Second cameo and first cover of Superior Iron Man. Take it easy, Josh. It'll be on E. First appearance of Dreadstar. I actually have 2 copies from Epic Comics, Jim Starlin, number 1. Marvel Team Up 53. That one is a key. On A. DC Universe logo hunters. I have a Shadow of the Bat 56. On F. And then Sharif is going to get D. 2 R's. And Sharif, I just need you to fill out the link. First name, last name, all that. And you are 9 books away from getting 10% off. 19 books away from 20% off. Here again is the link. Make sure you fill it out. I'll check in a second. F is also gone to Justin. Swamp Thing 52 and Newsstand. Classic cover art in front of Arkham Asylum by Stephen Bissett on F. And I will throw an offer out there. If anyone claims the top row, I will give you one of those $10 books for free. If anyone claims the bottom row, I will give you one of the $10 books for free. It's a pretty solid offer right there. Just to keep things moving here. Otherwise, don't forget that I was offering, if you got B and G, I'll give you $5 off. And if you get H and I, I'll chop off $5. Or if you claim the whole wall, I'll do even better than all of that. Yes, it is, Sancho. Shall I pop it in your pile? I'll pop it in your pile unless you say otherwise. Let's put another $10 up. First appearance of the Three Jokers. First appearance of. Sorry, I just saw Duelist claim the wall. Duelist, I'm assuming you want this in your spot. That way you can get a full wall. So we're going to check this out. Newcomers, pay attention here. Remember I said if you get the whole row, you're going to get a free book. Okay, so you got the whole row free and another row. So that's two free $10 books. Let's go ahead and give them another one for free. Let's give them the $7 one for free. So that was $100 on the wall. Now it was like 70. There you go. And I'll make a pile for Duelist. Very nice. Duelist, you already are starting the show with 10% off. Not bad. Not bad at all. Continuing our $10 wall. We've got two copies, gradable copies both, of the first Kevin Smith Green Arrow Classic on E. Speaking of duplicates, I have two copies of Marvel Saga #1, retrospective of Peter and MJ's relationship from 1987. Fantastic Four 257, Destruction of Tarnax, Death of the Scroll, Princess Anel and Empress are kill. I think it's really the cover that makes this valuable, though. A newsy copy of the classic 252 FF, horizontal cover and story. A 10-cent Jimmy Olsen. Nice. Cribs. All right, cribs. Pile. Make a good one for you. Okay. Mr. Bavenzi took D. Bavenzi, you are 7 away from 10% off. Sharif and Justin. just got to find out where I put Sharif's sticky notes. Oh, there you are. Ed gets G. I have a funny story about this next book. X-Men 25. It's one of the hottest books ever because Magneto rips Wolverine apart, and it's the first time you realize, oh, he's made of bone. Yeah, so I had about like 15 of these in my antique shop, and I didn't believe in this, Kate. I actually had this at $1. I did look recently in my bins and did, in fact, see that all 15 were gone. So someone really did well on that book. It's actually a $15 book. We're doing it for 10. I have a New Mutants 98 foil reprint. Let's see. Superman 423, perfect copy of the first cameo of Jonathan Elliott. Superman 331, first appearance of Master Jailer near mint. Bane breaks Batman's back, classic. Amazing Adventures 1 is actually a reprint of X-Men 1. Vigilante number 1. Let me find a couple more. Here's a favorite of mine. First appearance of Arm Fall Off Boy. This is also one of James Gunn's favorite characters. Be on F. And then we have Marvel Previews, which is a preview of Ultimate Spider-Man 1 that even the preview has picked up some nice value. Be on B. Let's go back and start us off with the first. It was 300 to get A. Josh got C. Justin got I. Borer got J. Lowell gets H. J, oh, that's already gone. J, that's already gone. D. Let's fill in some more 10s. Avengers 221. She-Hulk joins Avengers. Hawkeye rejoins Avengers. And classic layout cover. Hunt for the Wolverine variant. This is the first appearance of Persephone, mostly as a hologram, faced still unseen. Papa Shimmy. 300 on D. Fantastic Four 239. Woman introduced in 238 revealed to be Aunt Petunia, the family relation that Ben Grimm always is referencing. First Aunt Petunia on A. Hell yeah. Transformers 47. Shoot. I didn't write what this is on the back, so you guys are probably going to know it better than me. Maybe it's the Seagons or whatever, Savage Seagons. Bro, I don't know. Someone just asked, "What's the condition?" This is actually really easy because the entire wall is near mint right now. So there you go. House of M, number 7, Scarlet Witch removes superhuman abilities from the world's population except for 198 individuals. The classic No More Mutants. I goes to Niels. Sharif gets the first Aunt Petunia. So check this out. Barbie fashion number 1. Now, Barbie number 1 has a slightly different cover, is the one that tends to be more popular. But what's interesting is they came out at the same time. So they're technically a tie for the key. This one is more like a $10 book. The other one's more like a 30. But just saying, it came out at the same time. We'll get D. There you go. House of X number 1, not only a key, but it is the Scotty Young. Sancho's going to get that. I also have Powers of X number 1. First Cardinal, first appearance of Rasputin, first Cybele, for Percival. Perfect condition, appears to be unread, untouched on B. You sell your grade She-Hulk. I have one left. It's actually a 9.8. For number 5, first full appearance of Black Winter. I actually have 2 of those. This should have been in my Daredevil claim sale, but I have a giant sized Daredevil number 1. I have a Silver Surfer 1987 number 1. Do it. Braden Horror Halls. Good to see you, Braden. You're 9 away from 10% off. Keep it going. Sancho gets H. Lowell, just a hair late. Gang War, Daredevil. This is actually a mini series. It's a 4-parter. It is the full run. Strillick wants the other copy. That's no problem. Here you go. First full appearance of Black Winter on I. 1 in 15 virgin variant of Draculina number 1, which is the sister of Vampirella on J. And then if you guys like one-of-a-kind stuff, from Whitman Comics, 1976, this is a 17-page adaptation of John W. Campbell's classic, Who Goes There? This comic book was the inspiration for John Carpenter's The Thing. That's pretty cool. And it's on A. What's up? What's up? How you doing, man? Once again, we have hit a full wall. If someone does quickly claim the full wall before something gets claimed, you get a nice, awesome amount. Wonder Woman stuff in general. Braden, here, hold on. I'll address that in a little bit. Braden, there you go. Where the hell did I just put your pile? There you go. I'll put another one up in its place. First appearance of Vengeance, the daughter of Bane. And the first appearance of the Samson family. All right. If you claim the full top row, I will give you one of those top books for free. If you claim the bottom row, I'll give you one of the bottom rows for free. If somehow you claim the whole wall, you get 3 books for free. Lowell's going to get A. I'll put another 10 in its place. Hulk 121. First appearance, Origin, Death of the Blob. Oh, and look at that. We got a full claim on the top row. Whoa. Lowell, I'm actually going to move your pile down here. There you go. Someone's always asking for Lois Lane. Here's 93. Wonder Woman. Hey, Wonder Woman! Throwing Lois Lane over her head. E. World's Finest. 176. 12 center. We have a claim on E from Astro. Full run and newsstand, all from one original owner. Number 4 is the only key. First cameo of Anya Eisenhart in a Vision. It is the full run. Once again, if you claim the entire bottom row, I'll give you one of them for free. Sneak this one under $10. This was a full run, part 1, 2, and 3 of The Many Deaths of the Batman. Let's see. Sancho, first to A. Star Slayer, number 3. Second appearance of the Rocketeer. This one's a really nice copy. And that'll be on C. Oh, Lowell's going to get the bottom row. Watch this. Free. And you know what? Lowell might have passed not only 10%, but I think you're hot on the heels of a 20% off, which is awesome to see. World's Finest, 145. Why is everyone always in jail in these World's Finest covers? It'll be on I. We have a variant, 1 in 10, I believe, of the first solo series of Radiant Red. Pop that on A. I also have a Radiant Black, number 1. First appearance of Radiant Black. First Marshall, who later becomes the second Radiant Black. First cameo of Radiant Red. There you go on A. Preview of Infernal Girl, Red, aka Dragon Girl Red. G. Here's one of the hottest books on the market right now. X-Men 52, the first cameo of Bastion. They're going to be on I. Let's see. Roger and Bavenzi get I. And yes, we will get to our bigger books. I also will go even smaller. We'll do a 3, 4, and a $5 wall. But I think we will go to bigger books next. Lowell, oh, D is gone. All right. Luke Cage reprint number 1 from 2006. Hey James, I thought you always do reprints and facsimiles for just 5 or even less. Normally, totally, but this is actually packaged with the 2005 Marvel Legends Luke Cage figure. So this one's kind of its own unique thing, more valuable than just a reprint. It's actually about excuse me, it's about a $20 book. I'm going to move these two next to each other since they match. Marvel Knights issue number 1. This is the variant wizard variant, which is actually the first cover appearance of Yelena Belova. Did you know? I did have the first Deadpool. Someone bought that before it even made it to the claim sale. Yes, sir. And you know what? I don't have that book in too often, but I have a lead on another one, believe it or not. Yes, you have to say that's one of the rules we defined early on. You got to say claim, for example, claim G. I say that because Daredevil Annual 2. It's actually a really nice copy of that, too. Superman, a 10-cent Superman. It is low grade, 103. It is complete, though, 103 for just 10 on D. Oh, C is gone. And you know what? I will open it up. Astro's going to get D. Lowell is going to get, I think it was G. Let's check. Lowell got H. There's nothing on H. I have another Superman extremely early. 108. Same thing. Complete early super. That'll be on D. Yeah, Lowell, I think you're going to hit 20% off. Keep it going, bud. And let's throw in a world's finest. Hey, look, someone's in jail again. Hey, look, someone's in jail. Lowell's going to get HDM. I meant G. Oh, gotcha. Hey, look, no one's in jail in this issue. In fact, Aquaman's dead. World's finest 203. That might be a Nick Cardy. I can kind of tell. Well, it looks like him, doesn't it? That'll be a tenor. That'll be on D. And then we're going to go with, let's pick up the pace. World's finest, or excuse me, yeah, World's finest 207. World's finest 205. What a sick cover right there. I have something really unique here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 copies of the first appearance of the Exterminators, but I don't just have that, I do actually have the full set, and I have it several times each. This was all from an original collection. These books are actually, dare I say, perfect. They are on H. First appearance of Exterminators, which is a $10 book alone, and here again is the full run in perfect condition. Mikey says, what issue is C? That's 186, 203, 205, 207. Someone made a joke, DC running out of stories since 1950. Then why are all the best reviewed comics right now all DC? Marvel's left in the dust, has been so for years, man. Ty is going to get H. I actually have no current Marvel pickups except for Fantastic Four. That's pretty bad. Let's see. Who got an H? Ty got an H. Sancho got an H. Who else? 300 got an H. Who else? Victor Martinez. That's a new name. Thank you for your claim, Victor. And make sure you fill out the link with your name, address, all that important stuff, because I'll be sending you an email after this and get you taken care of. Here is the link. I'll check in just a second, Mr. Victor. Xavier is going to get C, D, I, and J. Let's see. Lowell is going to get an H. Rather, did you get yours? Yes. And Pilgrim got the last H. All right. All right, I'm going to put 2 more $10 books up. And then what we're going to do here. Yeah, I'll do these 2. First appearance of Tim Drake. And the cheapest copy you'll ever see of a Champions. And we'll open it up. If someone wants to claim the top row, I will give you a book for free. And we're going to move on to some bigger stuff. We're going to do 1 or 2 full rounds of big stuff because some of you are here to really spend some money. So I want to make sure we give the big spenders some awesome options. Hold your claims. We're trying to see if we can get a full top row claim. 20. Typically, I can eyeball. Lowell, you probably have like 5 more, looks like. Can we get a top row claim? Don't drive and claim. It's unsafe. We do have valid claims on D and C, but I'm waiting to see if we can just get a top row claim. I will give you a free book if you get the whole top row, and we'll get started with the bigger stuff. Don't worry, we will come back to $10, $15, $12, $8, $7, all that stuff in a minute. Hey Siri, start a timer for 50 seconds.
50 seconds, starting now.
All right, you have dwindling probably less than 40 seconds to claim the top row, and I will give you a $10 book for free. Lowell is going to get that. Congratulations, your Tim Drake is free. Nice. That might have just done it, Lowell. That might have put you at 20. And let's clear that. All right, let's do some bigger stuff. I'm actually going to do everything over $50. For the next 10 minutes, everything is going to be over a $50 bill, okay? A foreign reprint of Amazing Spider-Man 300, and it actually even includes Amazing Spider-Man 316. Judging by what I found on eBay, that was a very, very good price. Lois Lane goes black in a mid-grade copy, but a sharp mid-grade. In beautiful Mylar, Lois Lane 106. Another foreign reprint, which is actually a reprint of Amazing Fantasy 15. The lowest sale I found on eBay was 400. I saw a lot all the way up near 1,000. So we're going to do 400, the lowest price I could find, price match on C. Archie and the classic, very controversial, wearing a pearl necklace innuendo cover. Don't see that too much. Archie number 271. Last Ronin number 1. 1 in 75 variant by Kevin Eastman. And it's a retailer appreciation thank you for exceeding so many pre-ordered copies of number 1. Grade on C is actually quite high grade. That's probably the nicest one up on that whole wall. I have a near mint first appearance of Patch. I made a bundle for you. I have a newsstand copy. It was actually kind of a little bit more more mid or grade. Not bad, but like more mid grade. And I combined it with a near mint newsie. So you have the first appearance of Beta Ray Bill and second appearance of Beta Ray Bill. The second appearance of Beta Ray Bill is super crisp and clean. The first appearance of Beta Ray Bill is like a decent copy. Next. The first appearance of Lobo, near mint. And in Mylar. Next, World's Finest 153. This is actually like pretty sharp too. I think you're in the sevens, clean and press. Maybe even without the clean and press, you could actually be already in the eights. This is the classic Batman slapping Robin meme issue, 1965 on J. Okay. What is the grade for B? The grade for B is about a 6. Presents better than that, but it is about a 6. The mean. Strange Tales 180, the first appearance of Gamora, second appearance of Pip the Troll, third appearance of Magus, and the debut of a new Adam Warlock costume. The book is about a 7. Lowell is going to get E. There's nothing on E. Avengers 54. This is a nice copy, too. 1968. First appearance of Ultron when he was the Crimson Cowl. Second appearance of Dane Whitman as the Black Knight. Beautiful copy. You're talking like a 7.5. Clean and press, you're probably in the 8s on this. Check this out. This is an actual copy, a true copy of Silver Surfer number 4. This is once again a photo copy put onto the front. Okay. So I was finding coverless copies of Silver Surfer number 4 selling for $200. So I'm doing the same price, even though this one has a photo copy cover. Same thing with the first appearance of Silver Surfer. This is the actual complete comic book. I found coverless copies selling for $400. This guy took his coverless copy and he got a photocopy put on the front. And that's what that is on F. And same thing with this one. A real comic, coverless copy. They sell for like $200, even $300. And I put this for $200. He put a photo cover copy on the front. So we do have a full wall. I will rotate that out in about a... Tell you what, I'm going to put a timer with Siri, and I'm going to go run down and heat up my coffee, and I'll be back. And you can sit and stew for 2 minutes. All right, so 2-minute coffee break. Hey Siri, start a timer for 2 minutes. All right, we'll see how long this coffee can stay hot. And yes, it is like it's 100 degrees or whatever out there, and I'm still drinking hot coffee. I'll always drink hot coffee. Jason's gonna get H. Jason Woodall. Jason, go ahead and fill out the link. You're gonna put your name, address, all that stuff. Don't forget, if you get 10 claims, you get 10% off. Thank you. Sir, we are going to switch out. Let me keep the photocopies together. By the way, if you guys wanted, I would give you a special deal on all the photocopy covers. So the Galactus, like all this stuff. I'll give, if you get all of these, I'll knock $100 off. So I'll put that on the side just to see if that entices anybody. And let's do another round of big boys, and then we're going to go back to the lighter stuff. Next up, New Age #1. This is the first appearance of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles in color. Darren Falterman, which book are you claiming? And again, Mr. Woodall, there's your link right there. First, Lobo. I actually forget. I think it was Justin, wasn't it? I think, but I don't remember. Okay. Next, I have a TMNT #1. This is the 5th printing of TMNT #1. It's the final printing. Fun fact for you TMNT knowledge out there, it's actually more valuable than the 4th printing. Weird. I do think I have more early Avengers in here. I have the full run, a couple spine ticks on here. The later issues are near mint, but there's a couple spine ticks on the 1 and 2, I think. The full run of the limited series, yeah, 150. First appearance of Hammer and Anvil. That's a nice copy right there, actually. You're looking at a 7.5, maybe a little cleanup could get you to an 8 on I. Another controversial Archie cover. Archie's saying that he's holding the two girls and he says he's going to be in the pink today. It's not a book you find very often. Archie 511. Fantastic 455. Iconic cover in the first issue of Silver Surfer, illustrated with boxer briefs. It's a sharp cover, too. That's about a 7. Fantastic Four, number 84, iconic Doctor Doom cover by Jack Kirby. Very nice. You asked about early Avengers. I made a really cool bundle for you. We have the first appearance of Squadron Supreme, and I bundled with you the second appearance of Squadron Supreme, and there's a couple other things in that issue. I'm doing both for 80. Squadron Supreme bundle, and you know what? I forgot C was already claimed, so I have to put that in his pile to source code. All right, here's something that's one of a kind. And really, I mean one of a kind. This is not one comic book. This is actually 3 comics strips stacked on each other. These were Kellogg cereal Superman strips. Okay. And this is the complete set. There were 3 of them. This collection had all 3. When you go and look for all of these, they are about $100 each. It could easily be a $300 batch. And I have the complete set from 1955 Kellogg cereal Superman inserts, all 3. Keeping it Superman for a second, let's take a trip to the Golden Age. Superman is a lifeguard on issue 54, and that's going to be $225. There's a VG, and it's going to be on G. Ed is going to take C. And I think someone, yeah, Woodall got, that's Archie 511. Woodall, Woodall, Woodall. What is E? My internet cut. That's a Silver Surfer. That's a Fantastic Four 54. I have another Golden Age Superman. That was 54. This one's 48. And Superman's in the smith shop and bending horseshoe hooves, and the blacksmith's all like amazed. It's kind of funny. On H, another VG. And last one of the Goldens, I have Action Comics 200, the iconic Superman with the Native Americans. Yeah, and that's anniversary issue number 200. I'm also pricing it at 200. Let's do one more big boy. This could actually be a perfect copy, guys, of the 9/11 issue, ASM Volume 2, 36. On C. And again, if any of you wanted the first Silver Surfer, all that up, I will do a bundle deal. Okay, so that's all the ones where the guy put the color copy on the top of. I'll do a deal. Zach Strillick, do not tell my clients not to spend money. All right, next. Oh wait, don't forget. I have to drink my coffee, otherwise it's gonna get cold. All right, Siri, start a timer for 60 seconds. Hey, you know what, Ed? I don't know if you saw this, but I actually have a golden record reprint of Fantastic Four #1. No, the only photo covers, guys. The only photo covers were these three. Okay. First Silver Surfer and Galactus. Second Silver Surfer and Galactus. These are all real copies. These were all coverless that he slapped. They're complete and coverless, and he slapped realistic photo color copies just almost as a dust jacket for them. It's going to be $800 if you wanted all three. I'll do it for $7. Papa's going to get C. Very nice. Ed wanted to know G and H. Ed, they are both what we would call VGs. Okay. Does the record come? Oh no, that would make that over $1,000 very easily, Dennis. That would not be $500 if I had the record for it. Although, come to the antique shop, I have the record and #1 of Amazing Spider-Man #1. Condition on E. Condition on E, I said is about a 7, actually. Pretty nice. Kirby Classic. Hey Siri, start a timer for 40 seconds.
40 seconds, starting now.
And then we're going to come back down to reality, get to the more cheaper books again. We'll come back to do more expensive books later. Don't worry. Pennington, New Jersey. Condition on D. Condition on D is a near mint minus. I don't know how many total claims you got. Looks like 8 or 9. Probably 10 seconds left. 2 seconds left. Okay. I'll leave that one up, Justin, if you're interested. Okay. Ed, are you interested in those Goldens? Let me know. Can you hold it up and let me see the corners? What was, crap. What was D? I don't even remember. Man, what was on D? Oh, the Archie? Yeah. It actually needs to be cleaned more than pressed. I'll leave that out for you. Ed, any interest in the 2 Superman Goldens? Actually, the 3. I would do a bundle if you were interested. Let's move on. Let's do a $60 wall. We'll start to slowly come down into the more affordable land. First, Bride of Venom. Is it near mint? Oh, snap. Yes, it is. Wow. I should probably grade that. Oh, well. Wolverine 88. First Deadpool and Wolverine. Near mint minus. You got it, Ed. They're not going anywhere. They're right here for you. Wolverine number 8. Near mint minus. First appearance of Umar, Dormammu's sister. First time Doctor Strange's name appears in the banner. And the first John Buscema at Marvel. Mr. Lentini is going to take our Archie. Don't forget Jim, first name, last name. Make sure it's all there for you. Here's the link. There were a couple spine ticks on Jay. It's a couple very small hairlines. I put it at near mint minus. Another classic Fantastic Four, 58, iconic Doctor Doom cover. This one is about a mid grade. I'd probably say a 5. We have a Star Wars Whitman #1. You always can tell by the lack of a barcode down there. That's going to be 45. Decent copy, like a very fine plus. Death of Jason Todd, near mint. Yeah, a couple hairline spine ticks there on Jay. A full run of Spider-Man Deadpool 1 through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. On E. Adventure Comics 318. First appearance of the Time Trapper. Nice, gorgeous 12-cent space cover. On A. The first appearance of She, signed. Now that's a one-of-a-kind book right there. First appearance of She. On F. And I think, yes, I do have a non-signed copy right here. A series, start a timer for 60 seconds.
60 seconds, starting now.
We'll rotate out the wall. You have less than a minute. Sharif, I think it's H. If you have any questions, let me know. You got 30 seconds before we rotate the wall. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm pretty shocked that Wolverine didn't sell. Okay. Then we got first appearance of Silver Sable, near mint. First full appearance of Darkseid. I actually call this the real first appearance of Darkseid because his first 2 cameos were so weak, it's almost impossible to count. Plastic Man #1, first appearance of Plastic Man, son of the OG Plastic Man. First appearance of Gordon, True Blood, 1966. House of Mystery 156, first appearance of Robbie Reed. Introduction of the Dial H for Hero, the magical artifact that temporarily transforms ordinary people into superheroes. Lowell got I. D goes to Borer. X-Men Deadly Genesis. I'm actually going to lower this to a $50. Actually, you know what? I have a $40 bill right here. Why don't we do something crazy? First appearance of Vulcan, brother of Cyclops. That's easily just issue #1's a $40 book. This is the full run. I just knocked $20 off for basically no reason. Would I do 55 on the Wolverine? Brian, I would do that if you already had a pile. If you get more books, I would say yes. That's a tricky one. I did not want to go lower on the hottest book out there right now. That seems a little funny to me. We have a Superman 199, classic Superman versus the Flash race. Nice copy, does have some wear, mid-grade. And then we have a Joker number 1, about 7. B. And we have a beautiful Mad Love. Wow, I don't have that too often. There you go. Houghton's going to get B. Just another friendly reminder out there. We do have a lot of newcomers, so a lot of people didn't know this. But when I send you the invoice tonight, please actually pay tonight. We ship next day because I have everything's in banker boxes over here, and I don't have a ton of room. And that's because a lot of people from the Thursday sale only like just paid. Okay. Grunge is going to get G. Okay. What's up, Brian? How you doing, man? On a budget. We got some spine ticks here. Probably brings us down to an 8. We have a newsstand copy, 8-0 condition. Todd McFarlane Classic in Mylar. Lowell, there's nothing on B. Masters of the Universe 1. Not only is it a near mint minus, which is very impressive, it's the newsie. First star publishing of Masters of the Universe. I got a 9.8 out of that last year. That was a lot of fun. Let's see. Jeffrey Peterson's going to get I as an Igloo. TS is going to get G. Oh, there's nothing on G. Justin Neely's going to get B. Wonder Woman stuff, nothing up on your page. Oh, I think I was saying like I just get Wonder Woman in so infrequently. It's frustrating because I love Wonder Woman, and when I have Wonder Woman, it sells, man. But I don't get it a lot. I don't get it in a lot. It's kind of a shame. Let me check to see. I thought I had in one of these boxes a Wonder. Oh, you know what? I put it at the antique shop. It's always a tricky thing. I'm juggling an antique shop with eBay sales with this place. It's tough. So some places go some places. And we got a Peter Parker, Spectacular Spider-Man issue number 1. This is a really nice copy. Shoot, that's actually near mint. Smokes. That'll be on A. We have a first print Killing Joke. It is not perfect. There are like 2 hairline spine ticks. Although they don't break color, so you might be able to press it out. On I. And then we're going to put 2 books. Here we go. 17, which is the first cameo, and I think 18, first full appearance of Wrecking Crew. If you get B, I definitely recommend G. If you get G, I definitely recommend getting B as well. Those definitely work well together. I probably should have bundled them. Let's see. How does payment work? See how you just typed right there? On your next one, just type and throw up a letter, and then it's yours, as long as you get it first. Houghton's going to get A. This was really cool. I have a Marvel Spotlight 12, the first full appearance of Son of Satan. That is a first print, correct. Darren, you were a second late to A. There's actually a new A up now. That is a near mint minus Killing Joke first print, correct. Which, as you know, is a solid $100 bill if it's perfect all the time. Siri, start a timer for 60 seconds.
60 seconds, starting now.
We've got a Brian Klatz is going to get our Killing Joke. Brian Klatz. You are 9 books away from 10% off. Keep it going. First things first, though, make sure you fill out that form so I can send you the invoice. If you guys haven't, for some reason, done the form, go ahead and do that right now. Zach Strulick's going to get A. Excuse me. I did have another Masters of the Universe book. Let me find it. The actual first Masters of the Universe solo issue. Beautiful, beautiful copy for 30 bucks. Speaking of 30, I have a gorgeous newsie of the first White Vision. It's not perfect, but it's nice copy. Why is this alarm not clearing? What the hell? Wait, do you guys see this? I'm like clicking my alarm, it's not clearing. Whoa, that was really weird. Okay. We have a double claim on I and A. You know what? Hold on 1 second. Let's get this book going. Here. Let's put $30 on this Spider-Man Deadpool bundle just to get it out of here. Tell you what, if you get the first and second appearance of Wrecking Crew, I'll actually do that for 80 bucks on A. It says $90. I'll do 80 bucks. And we dropped $20 on this. Let's get that one going too. All right, next. First appearance of Captain Universe. Beautiful, beautiful near minty on I, Micronauts 8. One of the rarest oddball comics I've ever picked up. A Bionicle unmasked right there. Promotional giveaway explaining the story in the Bionicle comic books. There are only 198 that exists. We have a Superman issue 101 10 center. That is gorgeous. This guy actually paid $65 for it. We're doing it for $50. So Brian, technically the guy was interested, but he just he hasn't actually paid the invoice yet. So I don't know what's going on. It's actually really frustrating. All right. More Golden Age Soup, issue 96. More Golden Age Soup. This is Action 233. This guy paid 75. We're doing 50. And a classic. This is like the third or fourth appearance of Supergirl, too. Supergirl being chucked back into space. I love it. I love it. I love it. There's a spine roll that can be very easily pressed on this, too. So it's kind of fun. That'll be on F, although there's some horrible glare on F, so bear with me. And then from the non-payer pile, we have a Marvel Team Up Annual #1. First team appearance of Spider-Man and the new X-Men team. First meeting of Wolverine and Spider-Man. Second appearance of Jean Grey as the Phoenix. That was another Dingleberry did not pay for his pile book. If you do not pay, you will be blocked. We have a zero tolerance policy for that. F goes to Xavier. B. More Golden Age Superman issue 105, featuring Superman the Slave. Condition on E. E is perfect. It's a full run of perfect books, and we actually just dropped the price by $10. This guy paid $100 for this one. Classic Portal Superman cover 107 VG. That'll be on F. We have a full wall. E is gone. Hey Siri, start a timer for 60 seconds.
60 seconds, starting now.
Which book is that has all the glare? G. There you go.
Okay, I found this on the web for which.
Siri, shut up. Okay. So again, we're doing a bundle on A for the first cameo and full appearance of Wrecking Crew. And then we just have a bunch of early 50s Superman up on the wall. A very rare Bionicle comic book. A full run of X-Men Deadly Genesis, newly priced at $20 under first Captain Universe on 8. And yeah, that's it. No Muppet Babies today. I don't think so. Don't think so. All right, let's clear it. I want to keep my Supermans together. All right. Next, Superman 119. The guy paid $75. That's a beautiful, beautiful copy on E. Adventure Comics 292, first appearance of Bizarro Lana Lang and Bizarro Lucy Lane. More Carl Barks Donald Duck. The Golden Helmet. World's Finest 108. Ooh, Mikey, you in here? I got a World's Finest 108. Really early and surprisingly really good condition right here. Really clean. That'll be up on A. I actually have 2 copies. Near mint minus 2. Very impressive of the first appearance of Black Lightning. I don't know why that says 58. I'm going to do $50 on this. 50. The first giant size and classic Hulk V Thing. See? Mikey, you got a pile somewhere because I know I'm holding a couple books for you. The question is, where did I put that? Well, regardless, I'll start this as a second pile. Mikey. Okay. All right. Then we have this Superboy, which actually came in a booklet for whatchamacall, for like a toy. So something pretty unique and rare there. An eye. We have Phantom Stranger #1 from the 60s. Mikey, don't you remember we had a whole conversation about some Supermans? I started a pile for you. Yeah, yeah. Okay. And I have, just like I have the same thing for Superman. These are from the 60s. Where was my early Avengers guy? Mantis revealed to be the Celestial Madonna, Death of Swordsman, Origin of Ramajan, Hawkeye joins Avengers. I could have sworn I actually had two of these. I have a very fine Star Wars #1, first print. Do you guys want to see, type in the comments below, do you want to see an $8 wall or a $20 wall? I'm giving you the option of an $8 or $20 wall. Couple claims, couple eights. Actually, it looks kind of I can't tell if I'm seeing more eights than 20. A $28 wall. I like it. All right. We will come back and do more big boy books. For now, we're going to do an $8 wall. Put these all together. $8 wall, here we go. A reprint of AF-15. Wild Man, what was on A? Crap. Crap. Was it this one? The Star Wars. Oh, good claim. First Prophecy of the Blackest Night. First appearance of Sodom Yacht. I do see the comments. First JLA. First appearance of Justice League International. Suicide Squad #4. First appearance of William Hell, white supremacist who later becomes White Dragon. Sandman Special #1. First appearance of Destruction, aka the Prodigal, member of the Endless. First appearance of Orpheus, Persephone, and Hades, and a glow-in-the-dark cover. $8 wall. First appearance of Captain Atom. First appearance of General Wade Eiling. A shockingly affordable book. I've never understood why such a major DC character so affordable. Oh, Ty Lue, you got dibs on this one. First appearance of Howie, the lycanthrope. I'll give you option on that since you got all the other ones. We have Dennis Wheeler getting E. I'll give that to you in just a second. 4, number 20. First appearance of God of Hammers. So E goes to Dennis. You are 9 books away from 10% off. Dennis, keep it going. Mr. Lou, got that. Batman Superman Annual. This is the only DC book that ever has a Deadpool crossover. And Deathstroke keeps assassinating Deadpool every time Deadpool tries to say his name. I don't know how that one got approved, but that's pretty cool. First appearance of Cobra, DC from the 70s, 25 center, issue number 1. This one is a bundle. I have 4-star spectacular, not just issue 1, but also 2. Victor Martinez, is that your first claim, Victor? Nope. You got a file. Okay. Victor Martinez. Get E. Wolverine number 80, first appearance of X-23. If you know, you know. First appearance of Noctera, an option series. And we are back on the affordable train. So a full wall claimer could do quite well here. If you claim the entire top row, I will give you a free book. If you claim the entire bottom row, I will give you a free book from that bottom row. If you claim the full wall, you are going to get 3 of these books completely for free. We need to have books claimed in order for new books to be put up. You guys asked for an $8 wall. Here we are. So let's see it happen. Could you do all 3 coverless? It was, what was it, $800? I could not do it for $550. No, the offer was $800, which, from what I gathered, I was already a couple $100 short. And specifically for this claim sale, I said I would do $700. So the lowest I will go retro, I would do $650. Let me know. And we are stuck. We need to have some books claimed. There it is. 300. Watch this, guys. Actually, I'll just write F for free. 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 And that's 10 books. So however many you were at before, you're definitely at 10% off. I think you are now at 20% off 300. Good job. And let me just straighten out your file, do a little bit of sorting here. There you go. Next, Kingdom Come, issue number 1 and 3. Department of Truth, number 1. Second cover appearance of Jonah Hex. Not the best condition, but whatever. $8. I was selling this book originally for 10 and this book for 8. I lowered it to 8 and 5 and brought this to a couple claim sales it hasn't sold. So we're just going to make it a bundle. First appearance of the Destin family, all the Destins, and here's a preview for it. Now it's just $8. Let's get that out of here. New Mutants Annual number 1. First appearance of Lila Cheney, mutant with the ability to teleport, and she's also a rock star. Web of Spider-Man 99. First appearance of Night Watch in costume, near minty fresh. Gradable even on E. Fantastic Four 210. Dare I say, a 70s Fantastic Four with a great cover that actually could be a 9.8. This thing is rock solid. D is gone. $300. Venom, Lethal Protector number 2. First team appearance of Jury. First full appearance of General Orwell Taylor. Near minty. D. 12-cent Jimmy Olsen versus a tank, and it's actually double digit. So before issue 100, 99. I have 2 copies of an FF27, The Marriage of Sue Storm and Doctor Doom, cameos of Stan Lee, Jack Kirby, and Chris Claremont. Aaron's got that one. Iconic iconic John Byrne cover. This one's got a couple spine ticks. This can be a $25 book. We're going to make it $8. Then let's plug the wall with another World's Finest. Issue 211. Up, up, and away. Superman loses his powers, and Batman gains them. Let's see. Awesome. In its place, I'll put the next World's Finest. Superman, unable to help the Atom, who's trapped in the telephone line. Actually made a comic book fun fact about this. World's Finest, 213 on D. We've got J. F goes to Zombie. First appearance of the second and the third Razor Fist, and it is the newsstand. Sharif's going to get one of the G's. Astro's going to get D. Another 12-cent Jimmy Olsen. This one's issue 89. Remarkable condition, too. Look at that. Put something on F. How about a showcase 97? Couple spine ticks here, but whatever. That sells any day and it really any condition. So there you go. Iconic Power Girl cover. Oh, I did forget about my cold coffee. Crap. No, my coffee's actually cold again. No. Ah, cold coffee is the worst. I'm not drinking that. Might need another wall claimer to get us onto the next batch. Hmm. Sharif got E. In its place, we're going to take our Millennium stamped foil copy of a reprint of Detective 27. Perfect condition. Detective #1 from the New 52, first appearance of Dollmaker. Victor gets E. First appearance of Deacon Blackfire, a perfect copy of Batman the Colt #1. Jim Starlin Classic. Let's see. Sharif's going to get D. Sharif, do you want C as well? That's the other Jimmy. Justin gets F. First appearance of the Arkham Knight in comics. Perfect condition on D. New Mutants #3. First appearance of Demon Bear. Near mint. Beautiful. We've got our full wall here. Okay. We are filled up, so we got to have some claims in order to. I'll take the Wolverine 8. I do believe that's sold. I doubt that that went back to the box, and I don't see it here, so I'm thinking it got claimed. We are now on to these books that you see here. Got to have some spots opened up in order to proceed. And in the meantime, before we can do anything, let's go ahead and maybe abandon the $8 wall because I'm getting the vibe that the $8 ain't it. So guys, write in the comments, do you want to see $5 wall or a $20 wall? Wild Man, that is issue 99. Well, the only books I've actually put back into the bins today were like the stuff over $50. Everything under has sold. Let's see. All right, so 2020, 2025, 2020. Okay, it's definitely 20. We're going to do 20. Before we can do that, can we get a full wall claim? Here, I'll put one more up just so we can have a full wall to look at. I have a Marvel Age number 1. Full wall. Let's get a full wall claimer, and then let's move on to our $20 wall. But we need these spots opened up so we can actually put stuff on it. Oh, Brian, I'm being so stupid. I thought you said Wolverine 80. My apologies. You're talking about this guy? If so, I'll hold it for you. If you truly do want it. Juan, hold on. We're wanting to see if we can get a wall claimer first. Guys, if you claim anything from the top row, if you claim the full top row, I'll give you an $8 book for free. If you claim anything, why am I saying that? If you claim the entire bottom row, I'll give you an $8 book up there for free. If you claim the entire wall, I will give you 4 free books. Okay? 4 free books if you claim the whole wall. But you got to claim the whole wall to get 4. Or you can claim the top row, you'll get 1 free book. Bottom row, you'll get 1 free book. Okay? We are exactly at the halfway point of the claim sale, so let's not get stuck. We've got bigger fish to fry. Don't worry, Juan. That's a valid claim that you got there, but we're waiting to see if we can get that wall claim here. All right, Brian, you got it. Now I just got to remember where I put the pile. Brian. There we go. Brian said that comes out to $36. Guys, that is the cheap $36 and you get the entire wall. Come on. Someone restart us here. For $36, you get all this. Can we get some action out there? No, I do not have a Captain Marvel 1. Duelist is going to claim a wall. Free, 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 free. Not bad. All right, let's move on to our $20 wall. Second. Keeping that stack nice and neat for you. Okay, $20 wall. Here we go. Oop. All right. Strange Academy number 1, 5th printing. Ty Lue, I'm assuming at this point you want it. Just let me know. I'll just keep it here. Marvel Age 41, classic Stan Lee. Infinity Gauntlet number 4, perfect condition. One of my favorite covers from the 90s, actually. Ghostly Tales, a gorgeous, almost near mint, 12-cent Charlton right there. That's really, really sharp. Ty, you got it. First appearance of Jessica Drew. A couple other things. ASM 200. Beautiful copy. Amazing Adventures 13. First appearance of Buzz Baxter, who becomes Mad Dog in the modern age. Gorgeous copy of issue 13. On B. And a Marvel Superheroes #1, which is a reprint of Daredevil 1 and Avengers 2. Why is this value not way higher? I think people just honestly don't know about it. 1966 double-sized special. Pretty cool. Okay, let's see. Neely got I. Xavier gets J. TS, I actually don't recognize that. TS. So TS, you're 9 away from getting free shipping, so keep it going, my friend. TS, make sure you fill out the link. Make sure it shows your username as TS. That's how I'll find you. See. Hey, Justin Neely, at this point, we're going to send you out in a short box, buddy. So the shipping cost for today's order is just going to be like an upcharge to get you bounced up to a full short box. All right, then. A Micronauts #1. Gorgeous, gorgeous copy. Deep. Justice League of America 138. First appearance of Green Lantern of the 73rd century. What a great cover. Even if it wasn't a key, that cover is fantastic. What most people consider to be the actual Jason Todd origin, the reintroduction's the key there, and new origin of Jason Todd, first appearance of Ma Gunn. Dude, that original pre-crisis origin of Jason Todd was trash. Basically, everybody just said, we're not accepting that. That's the real one. Batman 207. Fun fact, I have gotten a 9.4 out of this before. Do you DCO build a box? Do I rephrase that question for me? First appearance of Infinity Inc., what I have long thought is a wildly incorrectly priced book. I feel like that should be a $50 book all day, and for whatever reason, it's like 25 bucks. Victor is going to get J. First appearance of Shocker. Oh, what's that? It's the returned copy right there. Still pretty valuable, 20 bucks. What if the alien costume had possessed Spider-Man? First non-continuity appearance of Hulk and Thor bonded to the Venom symbiote. Gorgeous condition right there on G. Getting it to Sonic. Ooh, maybe we'll talk. Second appearance of Cloak and Dagger. TS. Nice. 8 more to go before you're at 10% off. Keep crunching. Victor is going to get G. Wow, I just noticed how hungry I am. Too bad. We're going all the way to 5. I have a big week ahead of me with some very, very, very seriously huge comic book leads. So I need to hang around and make all the money I can. Cover art by Sarah Pacelli. Classic Spidey. There you go. Perfect condition and in Mylar. J. Here's your Avengers. Someone was asking for old Avengers. Vision learns his body was created from the first human torch. Mr. Lou is going to get H. Another Avengers. 94. Beautiful. Kree Skrull War Part 6. First appearance of the Mandroids. Avengers number 90. Kree Skrull War Part 2. Woodall got H. In its place, we are going to put a Superboy. This is a beautiful copy of 99. This is, dare I say, a gradable copy of 99. Dude, I love $20 books. Love it, love it, love it. That is a sweet spot. I agree. Let's see. Jason got F. Xavier got H. In fact, there's one short box that I didn't have a chance to integrate. Let's see. Yeah, here's a 20. There you go. It'll be on H. By the way, the exact same book that I just had, the reprint of Daredevil 1 and Avengers 2, I have another one. And just, even though that's $25, why don't we just ignore that and just make it 20? Here you go. That way we have a nice, clean, all $20 wall. Babenzi. Wow, there's like a hole in my stomach. I might have to text my wife to bring up some food. More Avengers. We have 95. And this thing is, I want you to see the condition of this. I hope you can see it. I know sometimes it comes off a little blurry, but really nice. You know what, Jason? They were from the same collection. I'm pretty sure they're identical. They just got separated, and so when I was doing my pricing, I think I put a different price on one. Woodall is going to get that H. Vanilla wants to know J. That's a very popular modern cover of the Upside Down Miles kissing Gwen, and it's just a possible 9698 candidate. So there you go. Wild Man, a second late to H. That's okay. Batman 237, first appearance of the Grim Reaper. It is kind of mid to lower grade, so that's why it's only $20. Luckily, the cover presents perfectly, so who cares? And in Mylar. There are books on that top wall that I cannot believe. Maybe I didn't explain. D is a near mint copy, folks, of a Micronauts #1. Someone who does a wall claim right now is going to really rake it in. Strelick wants to know what is B. Amazing Adventures 13 is the first appearance of Buzz Baxter. In like 2 decades later, he becomes Mad Dog, which is a more modern character. Juan Avia is going to get D. Thank you for your claim, Juan. Don't forget to fill out that form. You're going to put all that important information in there, please. almost a $20 book. I'll put it up. A newsstand copy of What If 34, first appearance of Obnoxio the Clown. On D, Wild Man got G. Celia got H. Celia, let's see a little bit quicker payment than last time. Please and thank you, Celia. Cribs gets D. Here, I was just talking about this book earlier. I have a Barbie #1. Oh boy, Juan, I had an entire Daredevil claim sale. You missed it. Action Comics 280 classic Brainiac cover. It actually can be quite expensive. This is a detached cover. Still looks great, but so you know, cover is detached on H. Xavier's going to get C and J. Wise choices, my friend. World's Finest 12 center 185. It is a Superman fighting Batman cover. I'm putting it at 20 just because of the condition of this thing. It might actually be at a 9. Pretty spectacular condition right there. So we're going to go ahead and pop that on C. B is going to go to Strillick. And that's a cover you're going to like, Strillick. I know you and your bronze. I got more World's Finest. This one is actually a great condition of 179. There you go. Great, great, great condition. Mikey. Oh yeah, Mikey, you got to let me know about that one collection with your boss. I'm excited about that. All right, keeping it going. We have a perfect condition spot virgin exclusive. There's only 400 made of Vampirella versus the Superpowers. And they know what that is, a pretty good looking cover right there. Comes with a certificate of authenticity on the back. That'll be $20. X-Men 11, classic Jim Lee cover, near mint. First appearance of Doomsday, near mint. Mr. Thomas, I'm going to get beat. You know what? I'm going to steal that $18 sticker. We're going to make that 408.18 just to get it sold. You know what? I think I actually have 2 of these. Let me find another one. Yep, I do. Look at that. 2 copies of Spider-Man Wolverine 1. Classic. Spider-Man versus Wolverine. Charles Thomas Mint G. Okay, that kind of. Right. Hold on. Guys, be very careful with what you're claiming. Simple accident, no worries. Houghton and Victor. Where is Houghton? Houghton, where did I put your pile? Look, right below Victor. World's Finest 210. First appearance of Ephron the Sorcerer. Gorgeous. Here, you know what I do? I'm going to do? I'm going to fill the wall. Guys, I'm so hungry. I got to go run downstairs and get an apple. I'm going to run downstairs, heat up my coffee again, and eat an apple. So give me 2 minutes. Let's just plug the wall with, let's plug the wall so we have a full wall. Superman 102 bondage cover and 104. Some really old 1956ers right there on B and G, and I can actually see that that guy paid 35 on both. Let me go get an apple. Let me heat up this coffee. If someone does a wall claim, that will take precedence. But in the meantime, we're going to start it. Victor started there. We do have a valid claim on B. Or actually, was that a different B? It might have been. I don't know. We'll start it. Give me literally 2 minutes. I'll be right back. All right, so Xavier got B and Astro got G. We've got a lot of $20 books. First appearance of Earth Prime, Flash, 1968, number 179, mid-grade. That's a big deal, actually. Down B. Check this out. Wolverine. Those of you who didn't quite pass on the Wolverine 88, here's your chance. A 90s Wolverine versus Deadpool, which is really rare. This is the one you want, the 1999 annual. Hey, look, newsstand copy. When I tell you this book can get at least a 9.6, here are my words coming out of my mouth. That is the condition right there on G. And again, here's the link. Guys, don't forget to like the video. We do have a full wall, so we need to get some books claimed in order for new spots to appear. Victor's going to snag up G. You got it? Then we're going to go with Superman 106. This is actually one of the earliest Lex Luthor Power Suits covers. This is a valuable book, but it actually has a little bit of a water damage. So we're going to do it for 20. We have a full wall. Sharif's going to get the new G, or was that just a late claim? Yeah, that was a late claim on the old G. Hold on. Oh, fun. I just spilled seltzer all over my mouse pad. I am going to go get a paper towel. Be right back. I can't believe it's finally raining outside. We've had like a crazy drought here. Okay. All right. Oh, maybe it did. Just not double check. But Raymond Hatch in the meantime is going to get see Raymond. I think that's your first book of the night. Very nice. Oh, you got to be kidding! My mouse is actually a little messed up now. Wow. No way, dude. No way. Come on. All right. G to Lowell. Yeah, by the way, I could be completely wrong. I don't get any sleep anymore, so it's possible my brain's just fried. Maybe it did. 10-cent Adventure Comics. We have 196D. This is issue 281, a gorgeous 7. Are you in the pretty part of New Jersey? Yes. Yes, I am. Visas wants to know H-I-N-J. By the way, Visas, you got one book in your pile, so hopefully we can add to that today. This thing is really sharp. This thing is really, yes, they're all in the 9s. Worst case scenario would be like an 8.5. I have a Spawn #1 that has a spine tick. So we'll do 20 on that. Hmm. Fucking starving, man. H, you getting all of them, Visas? All right. First, Penny Parker as a Spider-Verse 5. First, Daredevil, Woman Without Fear. That's Elektra becomes Daredevil. And this is the variant where she's actually on the cover. I prefer that to the behind bars one. We got that full wall again. How you doing out there? What's up, doggy? All right, tell you what. I normally don't do this for the $20 tier books, but if you get the full top row, I will give you one of those $20 books for free. Same thing with the bottom. If you claim the entire bottom row, I will give you a $20 book from the bottom for free. Can't lose with that. Greg's going to get C and J. Superman 463. Another Superman Flash race, but this is not only near mint. You're looking at the newsstand. Yes, sir. That'll be on C. Another newsy near mint, the classic Crisis number 7. And the funny thing about this book is I put this in my classic, iconic $20 book video. And some dude was like, there's no way you can ever get that for $20. I always see that going for 30, 40 bucks. That's insane. All right, well, here's a perfect copy and a newsstand for $20. Proven wrong. There you go. On J. Chris C is going to get B. Chris C, welcome to the party. Make sure you fill out the link, name, address, all that good stuff. Make sure it's your username on there. It's got to be easy to find you. I'm invoicing you right after the show. You are 9 more books away, Chris, from 10% off. Xavier's going to grab C. 300 getting J. Batman vs. Predator, 1991, issue number 1. The Toys R Us reprint from the 90s of the first appearance of Robin. Got a nice value there. And check for A, the Toys R Us reprint from the 90s of the first Mr. Freeze. Also quite valuable. TS.C. This is not a $20 book, but a $10. I have a Dazzler number 1 for 10 bucks. That was from a non-payers pile, so that'll be up on C. Oh yeah, I have to remember to drink my coffee. TS got that C. Cool. Detective Comics 479. First appearance of the Fadeaway Man. Xavier's going to get the bottom row. So that means I'll just write F for free. Nice. Thank you for your claims. Give me a second to reorganize your pile. I'm moving you to another spot, Xavier. You know, Xavier, I have an interesting college story for you. So, hold on one second. Xavier. When I was in college, you guys know how it is. Walking the streets looking for a party, and we stumbled upon some frat house or whatever, right? And you know, in typical frat fashion, they were like, "Oh no, you got to know somebody to get in here." Blah 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 blah. And me, drunk as a skunk, just randomly decided to be like, yeah, I know Xavier." It was the most random name in my head. I don't know if I was reading some X-Men or whatever at the time. And the guy goes, "Oh snap! Why didn't you say so, man?" And he let us in. And I always remember the name Xavier ever since that moment. Because if I just said like John or Dan, that's too easy. They're not letting me in. But I said, I know a Xavier, and they let us in. Remember that. I used to sell these for 25. I now sell them for 20. And this actually is the last one I got. Superboy Zero, the ding 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 0 hour logo variant. First appearance of King Shark, perfect condition. Not Green Lantern. Flash number 168, a beautiful Green Lantern switch up or crossover. I don't know why I said switch up. First appearance of Karina Tavan and the first meeting of Avengers and Guardians. Lowell is going to get C. Then we have Amazing Spider-Man 240 and 241. Both of them newsstands. And this is the origin of the Vulture. It's a two-parter. And I've got the whole thing for 20. Oh, you know what? Someone wanted to know if I have X-Men. This is a weird one. It's not one of the immediately recognizable big ones. It's the first appearance of Mechanico. But the thing is, I got a copy here that is, to say it's at least in the eights is an understatement. I do believe you are probably at like a 9.2 on this. A very sharp copy of a 12-cent key X-Men book. $120 on G. Remarkable copy. I should honestly send it in myself. Whatever. Bavenzi's going to get C. Chris C is going to get I. Next. First appearance of Patchwork Man. And this is not to be confused with Swamp Thing. Way of X, this is a signed copy. You can see the signature right there. It's got the COA on the back. $20. Speaking of DC Universe logo classics, I do have the second appearance of Artemis. Gorgeous Brian Bolland, probably one of his best Wonder Womans he ever did. And it's the 0 Hour logo variant. These only came in the 1994 Toys R Us packs. You could not find them anywhere else. Oh, B, sorry. Thank you, good sir. All right, then we have Dark Horse Presents 36, a very early Alien versus Predator classic. A newsie of Smurfs, first Smurfs in comics. And we're going to fill the wall with a Machine Man #1 near mint. 70s goodness on B. And we're going to move on from $20. So, I got to think in my head. Well, let's wait. Let's see what we do with this. Classic Boland. You know it. Yeah, people always talk about Adam Hughes, Adam Hughes, Adam Hughes. I'm over here like, dude, Brian Boland. That's the real. Oh gee, how much is H? Everything on the wall is $20, except for randomly I decided to put a very expensive X-Men book on G. The only reason I put that there is just because how nice the condition is. And again, if you claim, we'll open it up because we have a full wall. If you claim the top row, I will give you one of those books for free. If you claim the bottom row, I will give you one of those books for free. Okay? If you claim the entire wall, I will get rid of, there's a $120 book there. If you claim the full wall, I will give you $60. C is the 0 Hour logo, Toys R Us exclusive 1994 Collector's pack only. You can find that book all over, but it's not going to have that UPC logo unless you get it from the Toys R Us pack. It's the same exact thing as the DC Universe logos. Claim the entire wall, I'll give you $60. Claim the top row, I'll give you a $20 book for free. Claim the bottom row, and I'll give you $30. How is Barbie messing up the rotation? That's like a $50 book right now. I'm just doing it for $20. You know what a 9/8 of that goes for? And that's a 9/8 candidate. But if it's going to mess you up that match, here. Spawn, #1 director's cut for $20. Now you have a reset top wall. Got to get some claims in, otherwise we can't get new stuff up on the wall. I'll take the Barbie. Yeah, exactly. And that was Lentini. I just got to find where I put the pile of Lentini. There you go. Elias Incarnation is going to get C. Thank you for your claim, Elias or Elias. I just need you to fill out the form. You're going to put your name, your address, your username. You are 9 books away from getting free shipping. All right, guys, drop it in the comments. Do you want to see a $4 or a $5 wall? Oh, I gave him E. That's weird. Alias. Sorry, mate. My brain's going a little cray. Who claimed the bottom row? Mr. Woodall. Which means we're going to give you this one for free. Sick bottom row. Especially on that X-Men. Wait, I said I'd give you $30 off, so let me lower the X-Men book to $110. Okay. All right. And you guys were going to let me know if you wanted to see a $4 or a $5 wall. Let's see, 5, 5, 4. All right, 5, 5, 4, 5, 5, 5. Dennis got E. Dennis. Down here. Okay. We will move on. All right. Let's do a $5 wall. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, grab 10. Vision Scarlet Witch #1. First appearance of Saman, physical embodiment of Halloween, first solo series with Vision. 8. Avengers #8. First appearance of Triathlon, who later becomes 3D Man. First appearance of Silverclaw. Perfect condition. Captain America 375. Captain America is on cocaine and goes crazy. What a great issue. D is already gone. Very nice. Batman 111. This is the Suicide Squad AMC variant, AMC Movies variant right there on D. Cloak and Dagger, number 1. First solo Cloak and Dagger series. First appearance of Bridget O'Reilly, who becomes Mayhem. First appearance of Max, tied with Darker Image number 1 on A. Vampirella Valentine's Day Special, number 1. First appearance of Super Soldier, a DC, Superman, and Captain America mashup and newsstand. Fantastic Four 209, mid-grade. First appearance of Herbie the Robot. Air Raiders, number 1, and it's a newsstand. Let's find another $5 book for you. AXA Comics, it's the Eclipse issue number 1, and I can't tell by the cover. Is this one of those naughty books? Kind of looks like it. I think it's not, because Eclipse, I don't remember doing that, but whatever. All right, let's see. Lindsay. Or Colton Hines. That's a new name. Get Jay. You're 9 books away from getting 10% off. Colton, keep it going. You can actually get 20% off if you can get 19. So keep it going. Keep trying, mate. I need you to fill out this link, which I'm dropping right here. Justin got C. Beyonder Uncanny starting a pile. Oh, that's gone. That's gone. That's gone. Gates is going to get A. And I need to move some stuff. Sharif, I'm moving your pile over here. Thank you, Colton. Continuing the $5. 1967, The Cat. 12-cent 4-color. Animal Confidential. I was a teenage hairball. That's a naughty cover. Adventures of Super. Oh, I don't know how this slipped in my $5 pile. I'm sorry. Adventures of Superman 522. It is a DC Universe logo. Fantastic Four 319. Origin of the Beyonder. Green Lantern 111. First mention of Starheart. Sharif. Wait, where did I lose? Oh, there you are. Yonder got J. Well, that just makes sense. First appearance of the Grim Knight, Batman Who Laughs, #1. Yeah, if Beyonder's in your name, you should get that. Classic John Byrne, FF 258. Fantastic Four 254. First appearance of Manticore. Nice copy. Fantastic Four 265. She-Hulk joins the FF. Thing leaves the FF. Let's see where we're at. Victor got E. Pretty soon I'll have to upgrade you to the larger spot, Victor. Mark got I. Mark got B and F. Mark, I'm going to put you over here. Okay. Sharif got A. There's nothing on A. No prize book, #1. Someone did get H. Wait, why am I not seeing it? Oh, Sharif did get H. Nice. First cover appearance of Nebulon, Defenders 14. Or Marvel 2-in-1, 42. First mention of the Project Pegasus. First appearance of Jude, the Entropic Man. Woodall. Cloak and Dagger, #9. Got 2 of them. Muppets Take Manhattan, #1. Superboy 217. First appearance of Laurel Kent, descendant of Superman. Colton. I have 2 copies of a Superman #1, New 52. First cameo of Skitter, Solstice. First appearance of Templar. First appearance of Nowhere. First appearance of Dr. Caitlin Fairchild in the DC universe. I have 2 of them. They are different printings, both $5. Tomb of Dracula, What If? And it looks like What If Dracula kills Blade? Giant Size X-Men #1 reprint. First appearance of Punisher reprint. First full appearance of Venom reprint. First appearance of Superman reprint. Oh boy. Raymond, where is your file? Hash. I wish you guys could see what I'm seeing right now. Pretty crazy. Because so many people paid late from the Thursday show, we are like the most full over here I've ever seen. It's taking twice as long to actually find everything. Oh no, I forgot my coffee. It's ever so slightly warm. I'll have to keep drinking that. Ash number one, some sort of Jimmy Palmiotta, I'm probably pronouncing that wrong, thing that people really like. So there you go. 9/8s actually go for $150. So I actually don't know what that is, but there you go. Lightning Comics Purg number one, glow in the dark cover, indie goodness from the 80s. Batman 450, first Curtis Base, corrupt businessman who tried to take the place of the Joker. Yeah, I gotta just chug it. You're right. I just gotta chug it. Ah, James, both B's were claimed by Xavier. Ah, I thought he was saying both B and I. I understand. All right, well then let's put something else. The highly sought after Batman Annual 2, origin of Batman and Catwoman and their first date and first appearance of Helena Wayne as Batwoman. I freaking love this issue. This was when Tom King was in his peak on Batman before he fell in the around issue like 60 or whatever. I don't think he ended it so strong, but he certainly started that run really strong. Like the Tom King Rebirth Batman, like issue 7. I don't like the Gotham Girl, Gotham stuff so much, but like issue like 6 or 7, all the way up to like issue 60, I actually think is really freaking fantastic. Victor's gonna get B. Where did I move your pile, Victor? Oh, here you are. Okay. I'm gonna put you down here since your pile is growing. Raymond is gonna get E. New Mutants 98 reprint. First appearance of Deadpool. Sharif. First appearance of Poison Ivy reprint. First appearance of Wolverine reprint. Don't forget, you can always do a wall claim and we could just get a hard reset. Yes is going to get C. First appearance of Hulk reprint. B is gone. Technically, the first appearance of Hulk, Wolverine reprint. And we are open to full wall claims. Yeah, we can do bigger books. We're just taking a nice little break and doing some $5 books for, sometimes people want the affordables. Full wall. So again, claim the top row, I'll give you a free book. Claim the bottom row, I'll give you a free book. Or claim the full wall, and I'll do considerably better than even that. Raymond's going to get B and C. I'm just going to give you one of those for free, even though there are two. In its place. First appearance of Wave Rider, Armageddon. This was a favorite character of mine, actually. Love me some 90s. Love, love, love the 90s. We have two copies. Actually, no, I'm going to do this. I've never seen this book before. Never seen it, so I thought it was really, really cool. The Marriage of Jean and Scott, but it's actually a quarterly report. I couldn't even find comparables on eBay. This could be worth a hell of a lot more than 5. I don't really know. So there it is. Yonder is going to get C. I mentioned this book earlier. This one's the better copy, 275. First Dark Force Dimension, Avengers 275. Colton. First appearance of the Chronicler, which is a knockoff of Cosmic Ghost Rider, and it's pretty obvious, actually. Now I'll put it up. All right, so I have reprints of Spawn 1 that are actually blank. Perfect for sending off to a signature series. These are untouched, unread. There you go. We are open to a full wall claim because I'm about to put one more. First appearance of Yara Floor and Jace Fox. Both Ryan and Victor got one. Victor, and now I just got to remember where I put Brian's pile. Brian. There you are. Next. Avengers 1 reprint. Aquaman 26, first cameo of Kimon Tanaka, the Demon Gate. Perfect condition. Beat. Xavier says, I know earlier you mentioned you had some ass. All day, baby. ASM 361. Both of them, I have a newsstand. They're on the table at my antique shop. I have a 9 and a 9.4. Yeah, you know what? I do have a 9.8 Newsy. I forgot I still had that. It's signed by Mark Bagley. If you're serious, we could talk. Custom label, newsstand, signed by Bagley. First J. Scott Campbell interior, and first artwork in comics by Brett Booth. It's a double key. This one has a couple spine ticks. Somewhere in here, there's a perfect one, but it might actually be a $20 book. So that's your affordable one. Is E a reprint? Come on, man. You think I'd be selling a $500 book first print for $5? You better believe it's a reprint. That would be pretty stupid of me. I've done a lot of stupid things, but not that. Crap, we're going to have to talk about that. Okay. We'll talk. Tell you what, if someone claims just say facsimile, I will give you A, E, and F for it's $15. I'll do that for 10. Let's get the facsimiles out of here. Isn't it funny? I can't even sell my facsimiles for $5, and yet there's these goofballs that go on Whatnot and try to get $15 out of these things. That's crazy. I can't even sell for 5. I don't know how they do it. All the power to them. I don't really understand. Everybody wants the 1-4 TMNT. Yeah, but the thing is, I got to keep that in the antique shop because think about it this way: I can't bring everything amazing here. I have to leave some eye candy at the antique shop. Otherwise, like I don't want people coming all the way to the shop and only finding dollar books. That's not great. Like sometimes people want to, spend some money. All right, we're open to wall claims then. Let's see. I'll sell my New Mutants 98 for $5, but it's $500 shipping. I love it, dude. I love it. All right, guys, we are stuck on this wall. Let's do some wall claiming. Again, claim the entire top row, you'll get a free book. Claim the bottom row, you'll get a free book. I also opened it up where if you get A, F, and E, I'll just give you E for free. Let's get a move on. We got stuff to do. We got fish to fry, as they say. I don't want to get stuck on a $5 wall. That's the wall that's supposed to be flying off the shelf. My coffee's cold. Damn it. We got an hour and 20 minutes left of the claim sale. Let's not get stuck now. Let's get some claims open, some spots taken. Tell you what, the next person that Beyonder claimed an... Oh, I must have missed that. Well, here you go, Beyonder. I'll throw one up there, and I'm going to make a special offer. Radiant Black, #1. Option series, you know the works. The next person who claims the full wall, I'm going to give you every single book for $4. Sure, you're just going to get F. If you claim the full wall, you're going to get the entire wall at $4 book. Avengers 31, First appearance of the Iron Inquisitor and debut of the Ice Age armor. If you claim the entire wall, you're going to get it at $4 a book. And I'll throw in a couple free books. Okay, let's get this wall cleared out. I'm getting tired of looking at the same books. $4 a book, get a couple free books. What's not to like about that? Let's do it. It's literally going to be like, honestly, like 25 bucks, guys. Someone just do it for the good of the sale here. Someone grab up the full wall so we can pop some new, fresh stuff up on there. I think these facsimiles only interest very few people. Raymond Hatch, watch this, buddy. Free, 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 free. There you go. You know what? Let's give you another book for free. Free. All right. Momentum is moving. It is always valuable if you can clean the full wall. First appearance of Hardware. Perfect condition. I'm going to put it on H. Marriage of Hulk and Betty Ross. Newsy. Hulk 319. Black Order #1. First appearance of Big Angry. First appearance of Emperor Anakin. Put it on B for Black Order. Daredevil. This is a very recent book. Black Armor #1 and 2. Even just issue #1 was a $5 book. So there you go. Deadpool and Daredevil Mash-Up. Annual from 1997. Daredevil, the official adaptation of the movie. First appearance of Superboy, Eradicator, and Steel. Do not worry, I have multiple copies. See, I got several. Don't worry about it. You will get one. Daredevil, Woman Without Fear, complete run. The Donny Cates run of Hulk, issue #1. Houghton claimed an F, which is the only one where there is nothing on there. Sharif gets one. I got one over here. And you know what? I gotta move your pile again, Sharif. Let's put you over. Okay. Mr. Hines. Houghton's going to get an E. Thank you, Furry. Superboy 197. This is the first title change to Legion of Superheroes. First appearance of the Sinestro Corps. Amazing Spider-Man 397, first appearance of Stunner. Oh, also I have other. Let's see. I have another Hulk. I have the same book on C, but like one of these. Rebecca Smith. Hey, Rebecca. I hope you're enjoying those Doctor Stranges. Guys, Rebecca bought the Doctor Strange number 1 9.8 with white pages from me. That is a hell of a book and an epic, epic claim. Devil Dinosaur and Moon Boy. Said no one ever. Two copies of the first solo series of Sabretooth. Those are enough to get graded right there. Those are clean as can be. Mr. Wheeler is going to get A. In its place, I have 3 copies of The Monsters Unleashed number 1. First full appearance of Kid Kaiju, a couple other things. That'll be on A. Visas, F, and another F goes to Raymond. And Raymond also gets C. Raymond, I'm just going to give you both. Shang-Chi, 38, first appearance of the Cat, no Marvel value stamp. Spectacular Annual, number 5, first appearance of Ace, reformed drug dealer. Great story. And I've read a lot of freaking comic books. I really am a huge dork, aren't I? Okay, after this, guys, do you want a $30 wall or a $3 wall? The choices are a $30 wall, and let's amp it back up and go back to our bigger books, or do you want a $3 wall? Yes, I have a $3. I have a $3, $4, and $5 bins here. I will say the $3 books are really good at getting you to 10 claims, getting you to 20 claims, because you can eat those without even noticing the price of them. Tell you what I'll do, because I see we're predominantly $30 walls. If we can get this wall claimed and gone, I will do one round, just 10 books of $3 books, and then we'll do a $30 wall. Okay, that sound good? That way you guys can swoop up some $3 books and get a nice bump you up to 10% off, maybe even bump you to 20% off, okay? X-Men 11. Oh, I think that might have sold. All right. Can we get a full wall claim and get these books gone? Once, I think you saw I did it for Mr. Hatch, but I'll give you a solid ass discount. Doesn't sound good. I wonder what that is in regards to. Yeah, Guys, tell you what, if you claim the entire wall, that entire second row is yours for free. Claim the wall, get the entire second row for free. Let's get this moving. First come, first serve. Claim the wall and get the bottom row for free. Raymond's going to do it again. I think I got to move you to a different pile, Raymond. Yep, your pile just got so big you have to be moved. Okay. Trust me, that's a good problem. Ty, you're there. Raymond, yeah, I'm putting you up here. Oops, where'd that go? Nice. All right, we're going to do 10 $3 books, and then we're doing our $30 wall. Let's get back to the big boys, huh? Okay, folks, let's do $3 books. Let's see. All right, and this is all we're going to do, and then we're going to let's see. What is your yeah? O would be very expensive. American Gods #1. I have 2 copies. Captain Atom, classic homage cover, and Batman team up. First appearance of the Vanguard. Teen Titans Annual 1. Action Comics 592. First appearance in Origin of Sleaze. There he is. First appearance of a pimp named Fancy Man. All-Star Squadron 4. First appearance of the Dragon King. Marvel Triple Action. Not a key, but just an absolutely gorgeous near mint Bronze Age. Once again here, not a key, but a gorgeous near mint Bronze Age. Marvel team up with Wonder Man. It's team up number 78 in just immaculate condition. Fantastic Four 360, first appearance of Dreadface. Legacy of Superman #1. Couple notable first appearances in there. That's another one of my favorite books. First appearance of Pitt, I have 3 or just 2. Let's see. Sharif. If you really want, we can go back to $3 books later, but we're just doing a quick round. Gates is going to get one of the Fs. Sharif going to get one of the A's. Crimson Terror, what's up, man? Better late than never. You've got a little uphill battle. We only got 1 hour left, but maybe you can still get to that 20%, mate. Becca, D. Woodall, A. Xavier, G. Where'd I put Houghton, J. I'll fill it in with a couple more. Robin #1, first ongoing series, first appearance of Redbird. Millennium #2, first appearance of Extraño, DC's first openly gay character, first appearance of Jet. Not really sure why that's only a $3 book. 1, 2, 3, 4 copies of Perfect Condition, first Omega Men solo issue. First Night Force. 1, 2, 3, 4 copies, all still sealed, of Man of Steel. This is one of my favorite gimmick covers. They actually gave you cutouts so you can organize a Superman versus Lobo battle of your own design. Really cool idea. I don't think I've ever seen that again. Ragman #1, perfect condition. B. Ra's al Ghul. This is actually an awesome reprint. Saga of Ra's al Ghul #1. Let's see. Wait, is that an older G? That is an older. Hold on. Wild Man's going to start us with the Vanguard. Gone. Cribs. Xavier. Let's see where we're at. Houghton. Vivenzi. Hatch. Klotz. Crimson Terror. Houghton. Just missed out on B. Sharif. I think you get the last of the G's. All right, let's get to our $30 pile here. Claim the top row, and I'll give you 2 books for free. Let's wrap this up and get to our bigger books. We've been on the cheapy stuff for probably over half an hour now, so we got stuff to get to that's more pricey. Claim the top row, get 2 books for free. Same goes, even though the wall's dwindling. Victor. Thank you, Steve. That's unnecessary. I really appreciate that, buddy. Can we get a claim on the last 4 books up there? Top row goes to Crimson. You're going to get both copy American Gods for free. Let's do the $30. First appearance of Archangel. Beautiful copy. We have a double signed Mystic #1. High Republic #1. Of all the covers, this is one of the most valuable ones because this is the actual cover appearance of the Nile Lorna D. 1 in 10. High Republic #1. Red Sonja #1. Beautiful copy, man. Justice League number. I put the sticker over the issue number. 160, I want to say. 116. First appearance of Golden Eagle, who is an ally of Hawkman. First appearance of the Foreigner. Good price. Glow in the Dark classic cover, near mint. Avengers 45. Hercules joins the Avengers. I have a gorgeous first appearance of the Soviet Super Soldiers. And a 10-cent Superman for only $30, which I can actually tell you that this guy spent 60 on. 30 bucks, 10 cent. See some action. You guys wanted a $30 wall by a resounding majority. Well, this is a $30 wall, so let's see some action. Woodall. G. Victor. Avenger Comics 258. First meeting of Green Arrow and Superboy. Avenger Comics 252. The debut of Red Kryptonite. Visas. Another Adventure Comics 304 is The Death of Lightning Lad. Nice copy there. An eye. See if I have any 30s floating in this box. Yes, I do. Shuri becomes Black Panther. Black Panther Annual 1. Gorgeous. I think that's the first time I've had that. I never see that. Actually, is it an annual or one shot? It says annual and one shot. How am I dehydrated again? Any Spawn? You know, I do have some Spawn. Not $30. Well, actually, yeah, I have some of the tougher ones. Like here's a Spawn 288. You know, I do have some Spawn, but I think we're not gonna get there today. Actually, since this is a $30 book, I have another perfect Spawn. I'll cover it up on D. There you go. Siri, start a timer for 60 seconds.
60 seconds, starting now.
C is so many first appearances that I couldn't possibly recite them all, but that is the 1 in 10 variant, which is the first cover appearance of somebody important. So there you go. And it's perfect. Wiggle room on E. Yeah, I'd do 25 on E. Chris is going to take C. Visas. That's D. That's literally D. I can never quite guarantee that it'll be a 9.8, but I gotta say, damn, I don't see a flaw. So take of that what you will. I am a little surprised that A didn't go, though. That's interesting. Grunge says D. Grunge, where is your pile? I think you only got one book. There you are. Oh, right. And we're caught up. Okay. This is something really cool. I've definitely never had this before. Number 207. DC takes over, and DC starts publishing. This is a gorgeous, gorgeous copy of a Tarzan 207. A little bit of rarity on that one. World's Finest, 199. It is the third Superman Flash race, and the Flash won. This guy spent $75 on this from the Superman collection. We're doing it for 30 bucks. Wow. Adventure Comics 307, first appearance of Element Lad. Porky Pig, but this is 1949. Nice. Xavier's going to get that. Full run of Origin, and I believe, yes, number 3, issue number 3 is actually signed in this one. This is a fun bundle I put together. What if Wolverine had killed the Hulk, and what if the Hulk had killed Wolverine? These are decades apart, but I thought that you would enjoy that little bundle right there. $1948. Woo! We're doing it, guys. We're into the golden age, baby. 1951. I have a gorgeous near mint. I want you to see this spine. I want you to see what I see. First appearance of the Freedom Fighters. What, like a 9.6 or better? Ridiculous. On G. World's Finest 178. First appearance of the powerless Superman known as Nova. Gorgeous copy. I hope you can see that condition. We're rocking some pretty stuff here today. Kazar, number 1. Curse word visible from the cover. And you know what? It is the F word. First standalone backup story featuring Hercules. First also reprint of Kazar's first appearance. A lot going on in that one, and we're going to put it on F for the F word. And we got a full wall, and there's some meat and potatoes on this wall. Any more adventure comics? You know what? I think we're pretty much running out of my adventure comics. I had a whole adventure comics claim sale, so as you can imagine, that stuff's kind of dwindled down. I do have like some of the. Who asked that? I think that was Vasus. Yeah, like Vasus. You know what I have? I have. Here, I'll show you. Here. Number 186 from 1953. If you're interested in that, that's one of the few I've got left. I haven't even brought this to a claim sale. We didn't even get that far. Let me see if there's any more. Yeah. 301, Origin of the Bouncing Boy. Let me know if you want any of these, Visas. First appearance of Bizarro Lana Lang and Bizarro Lucy Lang. Just let me know. Let's get back to it. Let's see. Woodall got C. Raymond got B. First appearance of Blackheart Near Mint newsstand. I don't know why the hell I didn't bring that to the Daredevil claim sale. That would have been the time to sell that. Tomb of Dracula 7. Oh, there's a lot there. First appearance of Quincy Harker, son of Jonathan and Mina Harker. First appearance of Edith Harker, daughter of Quincy. First appearance of Lusto Westenra, vampire adapted from Bram Stoker's Dracula. The very final scarce issue in perfect condition of A Miracle Man, issue number 24, the last issue. Oh, that was a different C. Okay. We've got a full wall, so we got to get some claims to clear it. Hey Siri, start a timer for 90 seconds. We'll
90
rotate.
seconds, starting now.
We'll rotate the wall out. Sorting. I have literally zero idea what that means, but that's okay. All right, so we're probably less than 30 seconds left. Was that a set? No, that was just issue 1 of Kanan. Perfect condition. Yeah, if you want it. 50 bucks. Do you guys want to go more expensive or less expensive? I'm getting the vibe that you want to come back down. Tell you what, why don't we do a $7 wall? I have a $7 box ready. No, you know what? Let's do that $4 wall. No, I know for a fact I got no more Transformers. Well, I don't know if I know for a fact, but I'm pretty darn sure. Some good $20 stuff in here I'm finding. Okay. I'll take the Kanan, says Grunge. There you go. You know what? That I did a solid $50 video. That should have been in there. That would have made sense. 30, 30, 30, 30. Let's get those down. And let's stick these 35s in the back. All right, I'll do one more quick $30 round, and then we'll move on to a $7 wall. I have 2 of these. First appearance of Birds of Prey. Perfect conditions, both of them. 1950 4-color. 1954 color. World's Finest 116. Where you at, Mikey Maz? 1961. Nice and early. Second appearance of Beta Ray Bill, near mint, and it helps that it's a newsstand. Birds of Prey #1, first ongoing series. If you're getting D, I really recommend you get C. Just saying. Solo Supergirl Adventure, but also it's an all-female comic book right here. So it's this really cool all-female issue from 1972. Ooh, here you go. Here's your Adventure Comics 415, one of the rapiest comic covers to ever be drawn ever. Supergirl knocked unconscious and being brought forth. And that is probably the best condition one I've ever had of those, so enjoy. Superboy number 108, Superman's brother issue. There you go. Superman finds out he has a brother. And Ma and Pa Kent have been hiding it from him. I don't know if I have number 8. I feel like I do, actually. I just don't quite remember. And then, of course, the Hobbit adaptation number 1. Gorgeous, perfect copy. Could be graded on G. I'll give you one more $30. First appearance of Impulse Newsstand. Two copies, double signed, actually triple signed, I lied, of Green Lanterns number 1. An eye. Keeping a Green Lantern for half a second, I have the first appearance of Kyle Rayner, Newsstand. Avengers 75, first appearance of Archon, warrior from alien planet and ally to the Avengers. Let's see, Xavier got F. Becca takes an I. There are actually 2. Mr. Grunge is going to take 2. Again, we actually have 2. There you go. You know what? If you guys, it's not a very big discount, but if you, because these 2 go so well, if you want to get a C and a D, I'll do those for $60. I'll do it for $55. Again, not an outstanding discount, but it is something. First appearance of Jocasta. This is supposed to have a $35 price tag. My post-it note went missing. So Avengers 162. Siri, start a new timer for 60 seconds.
60 seconds, starting now.
Yeah, I keep tripping on these dumb things. And after that, we are going to do a $7. Actually, I'll give you guys an option. Do you want a $4 wall or a $7 wall? I have a $7 long box and a $4 long box here. Pop it in the comments. What do you want to see? And by the way, don't forget to like the video. It just occurred to me that I haven't seen the... Yeah, there's my phone. I'm wondering what that was. Okay. Let's see what the consensus is. I want it all. Honestly, it seems fairly even split. I think we're going to do a 7, and then we'll go to a 4. 35, 35, 35. Did anyone claim that C and D offer? Let's see. Let me scroll up. Nope. Okay. $7 wall. Let's do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. $7 books. What if Dracula? Tomb of Dracula. That's the Art Germ variant. For Dracula. Legionnaires 0. First cameo of XS, the granddaughter of Barry Allen. Perfect condition. Detective Comics 639. 16-page Sonic the Hedgehog comic preview. Also, Justice League Europe 33. 16-page Sonic the Hedgehog preview. He is going to loot. This is really cool. We have a Batman versus Man-Bat still sealed book right here. I know from experience this is a copy of Batman Adventures 11 underneath there. Beyond D. I also have the first Catwoman solo series. It actually came with an explicit warning because she's a prostitute. This is our first miniseries, issue 1 on A. High Republic number 10. First appearance of Lorna D. Debut of the Leveler, an unseen weapon against Force users. This is not a key. Submariner 62. However, it is so beautiful. It is so sharp. We're doing $7. Could be like a 9.6, man. Pretty crazy. Juan is going to get A. Juan, keep it up. We're ending the claim sale in about a half an hour, and I think you only got 2 books, so keep pushing, boss. Oh, man, Beyonder's going to get G, nothing on G. Sharif going to get A, nothing on A. Greg M going to get C. There is something on C. Doom Patrol. This is the second. Wait. I keep putting a sticker over the issue number. Doom Patrol 95. Second appearance of Doom Patrol. That's the new Doom Patrol. Origin of Celsius. 1959 Woody Woodpecker. Amazing Adventures number 12. I have more of those Beast issues, and I also have 14. Someone got 13 earlier. I can't remember who it was. First appearance of Slingers. By the way, I got a 9.8 out of that, and I'm pretty sure it sold for like $200, so watch out. And then this is just one of my favorite Stranko covers. Look at this. Badass. Bronze Age goodness. If you like Bronze Age, you're in luck. Spider-Man Marvel Team Up 74, featuring many characters from SNL. Fantastic Four 278, Near Mint and Newsstand, Origin of Doctor Doom. Controversial issue where Johnny confronts a racist protester. Uncensored racist words and phrases very clearly displayed. On F. My feet are actually hurting from standing so much. Gosh. Sharif's going to get A. And don't worry, guys. Before the end of the sale, we'll bring some big books back out. Here's a Dazzler number 1, but it's not perfect. Here is perfect. In Mylar, no less. First cameo of Miracle Molly, as well as a couple other things, and my favorite comic book cover of what, 2021, or is this 2020? I forget. Love that yellow purple. That Steranko is gorgeous. Crimson's going to get F. In its place, let's put a Fantastic Four, number 200 anniversary issue, 1976. Klotz is going to get G. First appearance of Max, variants. It's the glow in the dark variant. Anyone want to do a bundle? I will do B and C just because they go so well together for $10. Nice little discount there. I don't remember who got the first 16-page Sonic insert, but Detective Comics 639 on I is the exact same thing. There's the Sonic insert in that too. Hatch is going to get it. IDWs, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 1, 2, and 3. First 3-issue bundle. TMNT, Volume 1, Issue 32. Or we could get a full wall cleaner and we can clean house here and start fresh. Poke Ronin got CGA. Poke Ronin. Poke Ronin, I just need you to fill out the link. You're going to put your name, your address, most importantly, your username, so I can actually tie it to you. And here is the link. You've got to make sure you fill it. I'll check in a second to make sure you did that. And everybody, a reminder, we're not done yet, but I just wanted to remind you, pay tonight, please. I need to get this stuff shipped and out of here. I live in a very small house. It's not fun to have this stuff stockpile. Lobo, number 1, this is his first solo series. And what a cover, man. Near mint on C. More early Avengers with 99 and 106. I have both. I just stubbed my toe. I had A claim. Is it this A, Sharif? Let me know. Oh, you did. Actually, you did beat Poke to that one. So Poke, I gotta rip A on out of there. Gotta give that one over to Shar. And then Alberto Suave. Great name. He's gonna get A. We are running out of room. Okay. And again, here is the link. Thorn Hill Acquisitions is going to get G. Thornhill. Fill out the link, first name, last name, everything. I'll be invoicing you right after the show. Oh, well, then we get to give that to Thorn. Thorn actually did end up getting A. Awesome. Okay, next. Avengers 106, or was that 108? Excuse me. Avengers. Great. Superboy 200 anniversary issue. I've gotten a 9.6 out of that. Kind of a random book to get sent in, but it was just so nice. I thought I could get the 9.8, which is really hard to do. So whatever. Superboy 208, first appearance of Krav Nah, father of Ultra Boy. Nah, Wonder Woman's tough to find, man. Morbius #1, $15 book, 10 on the low. This one has a spine tick, 7. Here, let's get a book gone. 1950s Woody Woodpecker, $5, not 7. I'll do 5 on that. Let's get that one going. Invaders, issue 29, first appearance of the Teutonic Knight, Nazi Holy Warrior. Crazy cover right there. And we do have a full wall, which means we are open to wall claims. You guys have already seen what happens on a wall claim. Somebody walks away with some nice profit to go make. Second appearance of Jubilee. First cover appearance of Jubilee. Debut of Jubilee's classic ruby sunglasses. Near mint. "30-minute warning. Poke is going to get C." Where the heck did I put Poke's pile? Poke Ronan. There are so many piles here. Oh my god. Poke Ronan. I know you were like very recent. Oh, there you are. Top right. Beyonder gets I. Secret Wars 9. Secret Wars 5. No Devil Dinosaur. Hulk versus Quasimodo Newsstand. Decent condition. Not near mint. That's okay. Victor got C and I. Second appearance of Deadpool. Near mint minus. They usually save a near mint for the full 10. Crisis on Infinite Earths #1. Raymond. Perfect copy of a Ghost Rider 15. Very popular cover. First glow in the dark cover in comics. Fun fact. Justin, very nice. Solid claim. Cloak and Dagger, #1, first issue and newsstand. Thornhill gets I. Submariner 26, Death of the Red Raven. Great cover. Do you guys want to see, drop it in the comments. Do you want to see a $3 or a $4 wall after this? A 3 or a 4? I could go either way. Four. All right, I think it's safe to say we're going to do 4. Tell you what, I'm going to fill this $7 wall. Let's get a wall claimer to finish it out. Classic cover. Harley Quinn #10. It is even a key, but I forgot to write what it is on the back. Perfect condition. 294. Origin of Odin and Asgard. First appearance of Magni and Modi, Thor's sons. First appearance of Freya, the Norse god of the harvest. Newsy. Full wall. Let's get a wall claim, and then let's clean it and start a $4 wall for you guys. Put another. Ms. Marvel joins the Avengers. Avengers 183 on C. Now we got a full $7 wall, although I did mark D down to a 5. So I'll tell you what, if you claim the top row, I will give you a $7 book for free. If you claim the bottom row, I will give you a $7 book for free. If you claim the entire wall, I'm going to give you 4 books for free. I do believe you got that, Colin. Or Colton, sorry. Let's clear this wall. I'll go do the $4 for you. Let's get a good Samaritan to come in and do a wall claim for us. We'll do a nice reset. We'll get to that $4 wall for you guys. Hey Siri, set a timer for 60 seconds.
60 seconds, starting now.
Last chance on getting the wall claim. You have less than a minute. And then we're moving on and doing a $4 only. Some good stuff in there too. I was just working the $4. And then as a treat, at the end of the claim sale, I'm going to break out all the really big boy books again. I'm going to show you about 50 expensive books, some of which you haven't seen before. So Doug Freeze is going to claim the wall. Doug Freeze. Doug Freeze, I just need you to fill out this link. You're going to put your username and everything so I can find you nice and easy. And there you go. Clear, 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 clear. Congratulations. You got a nice fat discount right there. That was Mr. Doug Freeze. Okay. $4 wall. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Star Wars High Republic #4, Origin of Dregnar, first cameo of Reith Silas, first appearance of Imri Kantaros, third cameo of Venstra Rowe. These High Republic. All right, you know what? I'm not even going to tell you what they are. They're keys. These characters literally take too long to name. So 3, 4, and 15. Death of Patriot. Awesome porcupine cover. Miracle Man #10, Origin of Miracle Man, first cameo of Miracle Woman. Green Lantern 217, first appearance of Dreek, Olafet, and Flodo Span. And their origins as well. Draculina, first issue of the sister to Vampirella. Inhumanoids #1 from Star Comics. The Life of Pope John Paul. Just to give you something completely different. Some 12-cent Kona. We're going to start it with Thornhill's getting G. Lou got B. Rebecca got H. Victor got A. First Masters of the Universe preview. Challengers of the Unknown, 47. That's a 12-center. The Warlord, 48. Preview of Erok, Son of Thunder. Warlord Annual 2. First appearance of Christovar. Perfect condition. Tales of Teen Titans 50. Marriage of Wonder Girl and Terry Long. Perfect condition. Take C through E, and I'll make them $3 a piece. Claim Bottom Hill goes to Thornton. Get one for free. Nice. Okay. Teen Titans 24. First appearance of Zal. CBE. That means this book is now just $1. Lou. Teen Titans #1, first appearance of Johto, who becomes Hotspot, first appearance of Risk, Prism, Argent, Omen, and Lilith Clay. Defenders 29, second appearance of Starhawk, first cameo of Alita, who becomes a Guardian of the Galaxy. Fantastic Four 310. Ms. Marvel, Sharon Ventura, mutates into She-Thing. Adventures of Superman 501, first solo story of Superboy, first appearance of Tana Moon. Adventures of Superman 497, second Battle of Doomsday versus Superman Perfect Condition. Benzi. Last Son of Krypton becomes Eradicator. Perfect Condition. New Adventures of Superboy 45, first appearance of Sunburst. And that's also a cover appearance. Two copies of the second appearance of Silver Banshee. And you guys know I've always loved that cover. I brought that to a claim sale before. Venom 17, first crossover of the Sleeper outside of Venom. Venom versus Carnage #1. First of M.J. Watson from Earth 65 as Carnage in story. Celia gets an eye. Man-Bat, first solo. This could be a $20 book. This one's kind of a junky reader copy. Looks like I got two copies of JLA 7, first appearance of Asmodal, a servant of Neron. Perfect, two copies. TS. Fantastic Four 236. It's actually the 20th anniversary issue. Supergirl 3. First appearance of Dark Supergirl. Sharif. That's already gone. JLA 69, JLA 16 homage, first appearance of Faith, first appearance of Gamenne. D. Timeless variant. Vision. Victor. Houghton. Avengers 680, first cameo of Immortal Hulk. Hulk 364, newsstand, first appearance of Madman. Electra, Black, White, and Blood. Variant. Dark Rain Electra, #1. Kind of covering up her butt. Superman issue 95, but it's coverless. It's from 1954. Oh. Dude, my feet legitimately hurt. It's kind of crazy. Death of Wolverine, perfect condition. Perfect. Outlawed, #1. First appearance of Cradle. Action Comics 690 up on E. Full wall. We normally don't go after 5, but I kind of got to keep going because I've got some crazy leads on collections this week that are really expensive. So I need all the money I can squeeze. So as long as we're going, I'm going to keep going a little bit longer. Claim a book from the top row, I'll give you if you claim the full top row, I'll give you 1 book for free. If you claim the full bottom row, you'll get 1 book for free. I don't know how I missed that. All right. Heroes in Crisis #1, Death of Blue Jay, Arsenal, and Wally West Flash. And again, we have a full run. If someone claims the full wall, I'm going to give you 4 books for free. Let's get a nice reset going here. I'll slip another Planet Hulk #1 just to keep it at a $4 wall. Someone claim up the full wall, you're going to get 4 free books. Hatch is going to do it. Give me a second. start fresh. Thank you, Mr. Hatch. Very nice. Next, let me grab 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, I got another 10. First appearance of Neron. Fun fact, did you know Mastodon has a song about that dude? We've got another Radiant Black number 4. Marshall becomes the second Radiant Black. Rest in peace to Ed Piskor. We've got the first issue of Red Room. X-Men 316, first appearance of Monet St. Croix. Uncanny X-Men 318, first team appearance of Generation X. I've actually got 2 of those. Oh boy, I'm underpriced on this one. This is the first appearance of Adversary in cameo. Notable character, that was the big owl, if you watched X-Men 97, that was messing with Forge and Storm. And I think that price is wrong, but whatever. First appearance of Birdie, X-Men 6. I also have 2 copies of X-Men number 327. First appearance of Joseph, a Magneto clone. Let's see. Doug got a G. Cribs got A. Poke got C. Doug, is that an I or a J? Yeah, that's a J. First appearance of Nikki Doyle, Wild Thing, alternate reality granddaughter of Wolverine. Perfect condition on A. I also have 2 gorgeous copies of Uncanny 332, first Ozymandias, not to be confused with the DC character. Yep, let's do it. We're doing a $4 wall, and we're sort of kind of coming to a close soon. We're not going to go too much more. You know what? Is this the first appearance of Generation X? Yeah. First appearance of Generation X. Check what I just found. Generation X number 1. So G and B are going to go really, really well together. Doug's going to get C. Sharif. Marvel Fanfare 24. First meeting of Carol Danvers and Monica Rambeau. Carol discovers that Captain Marvel has died from cancer. Morlock 2001 from Atlas. Shang-Chi 37. First appearance of Darkstrider. Tell you what we're going to do, guys. We're going to keep doing a $4 wall until 520. At 520 to 530, we're going to end the sale at 530. From 520, I'm going to go back to the expensive books. Now that you guys have all these huge piles and you got your 10%, you got your 20%, maybe even a couple you got your 25%, I'll hit you with the big boy books and we'll get it going. But right now, we do have a full wall, so let's get that cleaned up and going. I do not have the first White Queen, and it definitely wouldn't be on a $4 wall. See what we can do. Offer still stands on the full wall claim. We are currently stuck. We need some claims in order for some stuff to go in. Got to get some stuff cleared for new books to get on. Those of you who want to beef up your pile, maybe you've only got a few books, maybe you're trying to get yourself to 10%, 20%. There's a couple of you that are just a few shy. Might be worth it. Hatch is going to get B. Keeping us going. First appearance of Termite, Iron Man 189, in its place. First appearance of Generation X, first appearance of Monet St. Croix, first appearance of Joseph, Magneto Clone, first Red Room, and first meeting of Monica Rambeau and Carol Danvers. And as always, if you claim an entire bottom row, I'll give you a free book. If you claim an entire top row, you get a free book. If we're slowing down this much, I might just skip straight to the big boys. Is that what you guys want? I'm going to give us 90 seconds. Hey Siri, start a timer for 90 seconds.
90 seconds, starting now.
Sharif, unfortunately, I do not have time to stop and count. You got a nice pile there going on there, but you can always have more, especially now that you got some nice discounts. It all helps. Mr. Price is going to get G, H, and D. I'm going to save the rest of that $4 book. All right, guys, I'm just going to clear this alarm. We are going to do the big boy books, quick round of big stuff. And after that, that'll just be that. And then we'll end. All right. First appearance of Black Manta. First appearance of Timbu Ba, 62, Amazing Fantasy, issue 9. Green Lantern 85. By the way, I have a video giveaway for a book, not this copy, but another Green Lantern 85, and I have not yet announced that winner. First appearance of Gamora, and I have one a pinch lower somewhere in here. Oh, and I'm doing a bundle. First appearance of Gamora and the first time where she's actually named. I'll do those two. First appearance of Pip Patrol. And that's almost near mint. It's like near mint minus. First appearance of Magus, Universal Church of Truth. Ongoing Adam Warlock stories begin. First appearance of Matriarch. Amazing Fantasy 10. Condition on D is a mid-grade copy. There is tape up near the 12-cent mark. Amazing Adventures, number 6. Final issue before it gets titled to Amazing Adult Fantasy. Superboy, number 82. First appearance of Bizarro Crypto. An ad for Green Lantern number 1. That's pretty freaking cool. $75. This second appearance of Ghost Rider. About a 7.0 copy on G. Series started timer for 90 seconds.
90 seconds, starting now.
And then we'll switch. Condition on E is actually fairly high grade. You've got some schmutz up here that needs a press. Some of it cannot be pressed out. It's actually pretty devoid of spine ticks. You've got a nice copy here, but it really needs that press, JV Beast. That press is going to do some gold. The J is actually high grade. You're at like an 8.5 to like a 9.2 on that. And again, that's before clean and press. Andrew Jeffrey, no, it is actually under $250 from the last sale. If you ever wanted one for under $1,000, might be your only chance at it. And Andrew Jeffrey also comment, do you have a pile with me? I honestly can't remember. But $850 is the lowest of the low I will go on that. Again, nobody prices that under $1,000. But I do. I do not have a file. Okay, so that would be your only book. Do we have a deal, Mr. Jeffrey? Not a single book sold. Goodness. Okay. Hopefully that's not indicative of how the rest of this is going to go. Be very careful with those. Those are a big deal. All right, G.I. Joe 152, one of the famous Final Five issues. Perfect near mint to mint condition. And what's that? Newsstand. I was actually told that should not be priced under 100, but there you go. World's Finest 198. We've actually sold quite a couple of the Superman Flash races. I think this is the third. There it is. Gorgeous copy. Adventure Comics 287. First appearance of Dev M. First appearance of Bizarro Jimmy Olsen and Bizarro Perry White. This is a gorgeous condition. Despite the black spine, you are looking real fresh. Adventure Comics 203. First Matter Eater lad. Nice copy there. Superman number 86 from 1954. And actually, this guy spent $100. I'm doing 75. Superman 94, 1955. Nice copy on that. Superman 95, 1955. Nice copy of that. Adventure Comics 286. First appearance of the Bizarro Mixia Spitlick. I'm not even going to try to pronounce that name backwards. That's a nightmare. Superman, Action Comics 177 from 1952. This guy spent $150 on. We're doing for 75, half. And we'll end with the most important book of the Bronze Age, Green Lantern 76. Obviously, this was a returned copy. Just like a couple of the other books you've seen tonight, this will be the cheapest you ever see this. You do not see that ever, 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 ever under $100. There you go. That will be the final book of the night. I hear my son crying, and I must attend. So, anybody want to strike a deal? Hey Siri, start a timer for 60 seconds.
60 seconds, starting now.
Andrew, I said in the video, but the reason why I'm pricing it so low is, keep in mind, this exact book sold for $1,100. Okay, the centerfold is missing, so we're doing $850. Lowell is going to get D. And I'll put up that big one, Black Mana again, just to remind you guys of some epicness up there. If you want to make an offer on something, worst I can do is just say no. I know the Supermans, my profit is wildly tight on them. I pretty much have to sell them for the price listed. But we could talk. We could talk about that black mana. But we're going to talk about that outside of the claim sale because it's already past 5 and it's time to go. So here is the link. This is going to take me, frankly, a while to get the invoices out. So bear with me. It's going to take a second. 65 for Jay. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll pop it in your pile. All right, guys. As always, keep on hunting. Obviously, no video for tomorrow because I'm going to be up till 5 in the morning doing the shipping on this. But hopefully I'll get a video out on Tuesday. Love you all. Don't forget to tune in to the experience where I actually guest come on and do another claim sale on Tuesday. A lot of you might not know that. Might be another chance of getting some really good books. So check out me on the Experience channel, the EXP Experience. There you go. Visas, which 1955 Superman? I think there's a few 1955 Supermans. You got to say the letter, please. Which one? I think they were all 1955. I think B, C, F, and H. Yeah, I think they're all 1955. So you got to let me know. I'll hold out to see which one you want. Or do you mean you want them all? That would be pretty sick. What are we talking here? He's looking good, Justin. 7 out of 7 now. All right, so Visas, you just want me to pick of the like 4 the best looking one for you? Okay. I can do that. I wish you had a Batman 21. Yeah, me too, buddy. All right, guys, love you all. See you later.